Okie doke.
Take it away.
Thank you. Thank you to everybody that continued to, connecting with us through this HudsonGives broadcast. We're happy for all the organizations that are being blessed by those donors that are going online on HudsonGives.org and contribute to each of their causes that they are being advocating in the community. For this segment, the Horizon of Giving, we invited Horizon Blue Cross and Blue Shield of New Jersey, Robert Alfieri. He's been with Horizon for about 10 years so far, and he started as a senior under the senior market, Medicare market, right, Robert?
Yes, that's correct.
Now you're working specifically for the area that manage the Blue to You, right? The Blue to You program. Welcome,
Yes.
Robert. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you so much for having me.
Okay, so let's get started. Let's speak a little bit more about how Horizon has been affected by COVID-19 and, how are they managing the situation right now?
Well, I think like everybody else, on a company level, things are being done at a company level, and things are also being done on a team level, on more of a micro level. On the company level, Horizon, obviously, we're seeing a lot more claims and for testing and treatment for COVID-19. We do have, the insurance companies have reserves, millions of dollars of funds that are set aside specifically for times like this. Of course, nobody expected that there was going to be a pandemic, a global pandemic, but that's exactly what it's for. And the reason we have those reserves is to prevent people from having a huge increase in premiums. So the more we have in our reserves, the more that we're able to keep premiums fairly as flat as possible, so to speak. So, on the company level, we're definitely seeing a lot more claims and a lot of questions out there. A lot of people are, asking how can they see their doctor if their doctor's office is closed, and so on and so forth. And just like everybody else, it's forced us on a more of a micro level to adjust to to everything really. Learning how to separate not only work from home personally, but also working effectively in those ways. So I look at it as an opportunity to think out of the box for me and my team. It's allowed us to think differently. It's forced us to think differently, because you can never really think differently until you're really in the situation, rather than just a hypothetical. We've learned that a lot of the new ideas that we've had, these are things that we're going to be able to continue doing and frankly should and could have been doing all the while. Virtual meetings and more virtual doctor's appointments, and helping our membership and helping the community understand the benefit of that. When you're sick, the last thing you want to do is have to get dressed and go to the doctor.
Absolutely.
Now telemedicine is really getting a big boost from this. And it's really starting to take hold, and people are learning it and almost being forced into it, because even for me, it's a jump. But now that I have to do it, or it's better for me to do it, it's definitely something that I'm willing to do. So, we're just learning a lot of new things, a lot of, different types of events and different kinds of meeting spaces we can be doing to connect with the community and our members and first responders and so on and so forth. So it's been a great opportunity for that.
I love the way that you're, pointing out the fact that we're now reinventing ourselves, finding new ways to still continue being relevant in the community. And we all know that Horizon is very strong in what it is on community engagement. What are some of the things that Horizon is doing, to keep assisting those that are member of them, and also the foundations that they already support?
Well, again, on a company level, I'll cover it on a company level, and then on a more of a micro level. On a company level, we're shifting everything to online, like I just explained. Telemedicine is a huge, big part of, what's going on right now, and keeping everybody safe while enabling them to continue focused on their physical health. Also, a big part of that wasn't really thought of immediately. It came very soon after was mental health. people really needing to connect with their doctors and have their sessions and so on and so forth. So, we've really dropped a lot of the barriers to that and allowing people to use any interface that they need, any platform that they need to communicate with their doctors and have their sessions and, get the things done that they need to get done, and minimizing the amount of having to go out to do that. People who have our vision coverage can utilize glasses.com to purchase their vision benefits and glasses and contacts and so on and so forth. And we have programs that we've put together for mindfulness that we offer to our members, first responders. And it's great to really get it out there for the first responders too, and not just our members who are stuck at home, but, everyone needs to be mindful of, not only how you feel, but, how you might be reacting to how you feel without really even knowing it. So, on a company level, we're really shifting things like that. On a team level, obviously, we're transitioning, like I mentioned before, all of our events that we usually attend in person, we're now, figuring out what they look like on a remote interface or, a platform that is, online. Similar to Zoom, we're doing a lot on Zoom. We're using WebEx a lot, just to stay active in the community and keep touching, those members and the community, as well as the first responders, and letting them know that we're here to help. We have our Life with Benefits program that normally we hold events for members where they can, do something, eat something, learn something for free. An example of that would be there's all different sub with benefits events. The program's called Life with Benefits, but then we'll have Movie with Benefits where we rent out the whole Fort Lee Theater where we'll get food, a dinner for a bunch of first responders or members. That's where they serve dinner in one of those movie theaters, one of the upscale ones. So we'll rent out the whole movie theater and invite, a maximum amount of members or first responders to come enjoy a movie and have dinner on us. Obviously, it's looking a little bit different now. We're looking at how that's going to look moving forward. Obviously, it's only something you can do, when things are open, but we're transitioning that and providing free movie views through our platforms and such. Remotely, so people can access this stuff for free. And it's just an added benefit of being a member and or being a first responder. A lot of the first responders are our members, actually, so it works out quite well for us. So, we'll have other things like Flowers with Benefits, where you learn to make a floral arrangement, Paint with Benefits, where you learn to paint a picture, Fitness with Benefits, where you have a workout program, and the Mindful with Benefits, like I mentioned before. Now that program sort of shifted, the Life with Benefits, and, we're doing things more like watching a movie, learn to cook a meal, a certain meal. We'll put up the ingredients so people can go buy them and, eat healthy, because it's important to, we're all, aiming towards that comfort food at this time while we're all stuck at home and probably all put on some pounds. I know I have, but so it's important to stay healthy and be aware of that. We even take it to other levels, like out of the box, something that has nothing to do with health insurance, like, how to groom your dog at home since the groomers aren't open, things like that, just to sort of touch base with our communities. And a big part of us of our focus right now also is educating the general public on the special enrollment periods that are that come into play when people are moving in and out of jobs, mostly out of jobs at this time where they're losing coverage. A lot of people might think that COBRA, which is a federal law that affords them the ability to buy into their old plan that they had on the job as an individual, but it's usually much more expensive. And a lot of people don't know that they have a 60-day period where they don't have to get COBRA. They can buy in the individual market. And in some cases, this could cost hundreds of dollars less per month. And what a lot of people end up doing is, without knowing that they have another option, they end up buying COBRA, and then they're stuck with COBRA at least until open enrollment comes around, where everybody's able to make changes. So we're working on getting the message out there that, if you lost your coverage, contact us. We'll go through your options, make sure that you're getting, doing the best thing for you and your family. Also, some other things that would create a special enrollment period are things like having a child or getting married. Specifically with marriages, some people are putting off their actual wedding, but they're actually getting they're getting legally married now, but they're just postponing their wedding. And the marriage is the thing that actually causes the ability to have a special enrollment period. So unfortunately, with the new healthcare laws, you can't just purchase coverage whenever you want any longer. So you have to, pay attention to that. And we're working on getting that word out to make sure everybody knows it.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially during this crisis, I think it's so important that people know that, even though you might lose the coverage through your employer, you have those 60 days, period of time that you can take, advantage of and not lose the coverage that you might need due to the
Right.
crisis. I wanted to ask you, do you see any effects in the long run for the Blue to You program during the crisis that we're living right now? And if you see it, how do you perceive that the program will be able to manage it?
Well, like I said, we've shifted things. It's taught us to sort of expect anything. We're a nonprofit company, which a lot of people don't know. And the meaning of that basically is that the only money we take in is from the premiums that we charge, and nothing else. There's no stakeholders or stockholders. And a large portion of our profit each year goes to our Horizon Foundation, who then gives out millions of dollars through our grant program each and every year to all different types of industries and foundations, organizations, and so on and so forth. And one thing that we've taken the opportunity to do at this time is, working. We have a restaurant program out there right now for first responders where, we're providing free breakfast, lunch, and dinner for our first responders. It's a real huge hit. We have select restaurants throughout the communities where people can go, first responders can go to receive that free breakfast, and it's really given them a boost, especially since we started it last week, where everybody else kind of started their stuff like weeks ago, and it's kind of zoning off a little bit. So now Horizon's coming in and doing this and letting them know, hey, we're still here, we're still loving you, we still appreciate everything you do, and just getting that message out there. So in addition to being that nonprofit who puts millions of dollars into the community every year, we're also doing things on a smaller level, and that's really what my team focuses on and is doing right now. We're focused on finding those restaurants who want to participate, especially if you're a member of Horizon and you have a restaurant and you want to participate. That's fantastic. Where we're essentially footing the bill for these first responders. We're sending things to hospital staff, entire police departments. It's really great. And there's a couple other parts, or I guess industries that haven't really been focused on, like FedEx drivers and UPS drivers, and the United States Postal Service, who are there for us always with our packages. And with being home, people are buying a little bit more online, and we rely on them. So we've also included them in the first responders ticket as well. And it's really a win-win-win all the way around. It's a win for Horizon because we get to do something nice in the community and let those first responders know that we do care for them. In addition to the restaurants, who are obviously winning, getting more business, hopefully, and the first responders, they're getting the direct benefit. And it's really heartwarming to see some of these stories that have come out, some pictures that we've seen and stories that we've heard of, things that this program has done for a lot of people. So really, to answer your question, it taught us to really expect anything, and be prepared to shift at any time. Like I mentioned earlier, we learned, we can do two type of events. We can attract more people in the community to help educate and benefit them directly through not only, in-person events, but also doing virtual events. And we're planning right now, actually, to be cognizant of our members. And this is something I think everybody needs to be cognizant of. Every business needs to be cognizant of, is that, yes, we might have our own individual levels of how we feel towards the virus and how much protection we want, but we have to be cognizant of the people, our clients and our customers. And are they going to feel comfortable coming to see us without a plastic barrier up, or free masks offered, or hand sanitizer at the beck and call, or gloves or, whatever. So we're working on getting those things readily available for when open enrollment starts in November, to be dealing with our customers and make sure that they're feeling, as comfortable as they possibly can. Ultimately, we are a health insurance company, and people are, and will continue to be looking to us for direction. So we need to be a leader and be out in front of everything, in that extent, to make sure that, we're educating not just our members, but the people, and taking care of the first responders as well.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Rob. I feel that, Horizon continues to be a leader in the healthcare market, is a leader in New Jersey, and it shows his leadership through the services that he provides to the community, not only by taking care of their health, but also, other aspects like emotionally, physically, and other services that is providing. Thank you for bringing in so much, great information to our community. And don't go anywhere, because I want to make an announcement right now. If you can see on your screen, we have already fundraised almost $236,000. That is like, woo-hoo!
That's fantastic.
Yes, for 73 organizations in our community, and I think it's 1,725 donors. That's amazing. We've been, receiving a great support for the community, and also all over the world. We have organizations that are receiving donations from Europe, and other areas in the world as well. So thank you, Rob. Thank you for being here, taking the time to sharing information with me. We look forward to continue getting, Horizon involved with the chamber, and also supporting our businesses. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Thank you so much for having me. And we are too looking forward to, becoming a much bigger part of the chamber. Hudson County is a big part of our business and what we do. And I know Karina, who I work with, is very excited. So we look forward to working with you guys.
Yes, we're very happy to have Karina as our one of our board of directors. She's been amazing. So we'll continue connecting through her. Thank you, Rob.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend.
You too.
All right. Bye-bye.
Hey, we're getting ready to share another great section for this live streaming. Let me just share this with you. Just in a few minutes, we're going to connect with the foundation, Surati. And while she connects, I'm going to be sharing this video with all of you.
Say thank you to Surati and Rimli for bringing this together. You do it amazingly every year, and I think Holi Hai is getting better every year. Bigger crowds, more friends, more people having fun, and I just want to say the consulate is very happy to associate with this festival.
this for 29 years. 29 years. I'm ready to retire. But I must say one thing. This is the best festival in Jersey City by far. The best.
Council General and to Council President Lavaro, and of course Rimley and Surati for every single year. This celebration, this festival gets bigger and bigger.
Surati. Surati. Oh. Oh. Surati holi hai, Surati holi hai, Surati holi hai, holi hai, holi hai, Surati holi hai, holi hai, holi hai. Oh, oh, oh. Surati holi hai, holi hai, holi hai, Surati holi hai, holi hai, holi hai, Surati holi hai, holi hai, holi hai, Surati holi hai, holi hai, holi hai.
Hi, really. Thank you for joining me.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. I'm so excited to have you today.
Yes, it's great. It's great. This is the first year we are doing Hudson Gives, and we're excited, so excited to be here today.
We're actually I think we're more excited than you because you just joined the chamber, and I'm being honest with you. I'm telling she just joined and she won.
I'm just trying to see ourselves on this thing, but I can't see it yet. I'm like, I don't know if are you able to see me? I'm not sure.
Yes, I can see you.
Okay, okay. All right.
Okay,
So-
perfect. See me now?
No, I still see the screen shared out here.
Okay, let's go back. Can you see me now?
I can see you now.
Okay,
Thank you
that's
so much
great.
for having me. Thank you.
No, thank you for coming on board. It's a pleasure to have you. You are doing an amazing job in the community, bringing those amazing quality time to serve those that wanted to be out, celebrating, having fun, experience a new culture. And as I was saying, you just joined the chamber. You don't even have a month being part of the chamber, and you joined our organization right in the middle of the crisis. Others will say like, hey, I'm not going to invest that money, but you went and you did it. And now your organization has more than $5,000 fundraised through HudsonGives. How does that feel?
Oh, that feels so good. We were really happy to, we were busy with doing so many online programs and everything, but so we got our word out about Hudson Gives a little late. But even then, I think there were so many people who jumped on board. And I must mention that we got an award by Lord Abet. I don't know if you heard about that, but yes, they chose us as one of the 4 organizations amongst all that were listed to bring in diversity and culture to Hudson County. And I feel so blessed with that, with the entire team at Surati. I would like to thank them, and as well as all our generous sponsors and our donors. It's been a challenge at our end to, get all our programming to go online. And, we're trying to see how we can make everything happen just the way it would have been before. I know it's very challenging. Our biggest challenge has been trying to, we had to cancel our Holi festival, the one that you just saw. That would have happened on the 30th of May. Unfortunately, that had to be canceled for now. We don't know if we can postpone it to a later date this year. It depends all on how things are going. But yes, we are planning to have at least a portion of it online. And
That's great. That's great.
It's been a challenge trying to get our artists to be able to sustain themselves. As you know that our artists and arts and entertainment industry has been hit very badly with the COVID-19 situation. And even in whatever way we can, through all our programming, all the funds that we are raising, and we are to support our artists and our online programs, and whatever people buy in terms of tickets, we are trying to donate a portion of it to COVID-19 families. Even at this time, I know that us being a nonprofit there are people who are in greater need than us also. So we are trying to make that happen through this. We actually just did an online show called Tagore Live. It was on the Nobel laureate Rabindranath Tagore, and it happened from May 7th to May 9th. And it was a collaboration between artists in the United States as well as artists in India. And it was a visual arts meets, performing arts, and we had an artist sketch Tagore live, and we also had a sketch competition for children, and there was a child from India who actually won it. So we're trying to collaborate. We're trying to bring as much diversity and as much programming as possible, even during this time.
I absolutely love what you are doing because you're not only focusing on helping those that are part of your organization, but also, assisting others that represent another, sector that they're serving. And it's amazing how you are fundraising for those affected by COVID-19, even though your organization doesn't really, do community services like that. So when we see organizations that come on board and they have the compassion, they feel, the need that the society is going through in situations like that, we said, wow, whoever found it, right, whoever had the vision for the organization, not only create the organization for a specific aspect, but also to serve the community in general. And that's what we're trying to showcase through Hudson Give, the opportunity of organizations to work together. And I truly believe that even though you were not able to do your, festival now, when you come back, it's gonna be a great event, as many of people that has experimented going there are gonna enjoy again. And we were actually one of the, I said affected because we wanted to have your dancer on our closing event that we do for Hudson Gift, and we're not able to do it. But anyways, we love that you are part of our chamber. And I do want to ask you, why did you decide to join the chamber right in the middle of the crisis?
Actually, we remember, I think we had met right before this entire lockdown and the crisis started. Our conversation started during that breakfast. So I must mention on that note that I would like to take this opportunity to thank, our year-round sponsors and supporters like Horizon Blue Cross Blue Shield of New Jersey, Visit Hudson NJ. We have Hudson County, Cultural Affairs and Tourism. We have Jersey City Cultural Affairs, City of Jersey City, and also the City of Hoboken, who have actually, supported us throughout our programs and all of that. So actually, Hudson, our Horizon Blue Cross Blue Shield of New Jersey had actually invited us to the Hudson, to your Hudson County Chamber of Commerce breakfast, and that's where we had started working together. And we realized that there were issues of us trying to send in the forms and all of that. And coincidentally, it still happened during the crisis, but I thought this was a great time where I could invest in finding out what your organization does. And I've been talking to Maria Nieves for the longest time, and I was figuring out how to do this. And I'm so glad that we could, finally make that happen. There are so many aspects of, the Hudson County Chamber of Commerce that we could definitely work together with so many organizations that you have on board. So I would say that it's been a blessing to be on board. I mean, I never thought that we would be receiving anything by being, a member at this time of crisis. But there are so many people who have come together, who are, understanding our cause and donating towards us. And I'm feeling so grateful for that. I still am teaching online, minimum number of classes. We are doing some programs online. The challenge has been to find funding for our artists for these programs, and also to take everything online. That there are so many challenges, and us being artists, we are technologically challenged in,
Yeah.
in those
So,
ways.
so really, what are some of those programs that you're offering online right now?
Yes, I would like to mention that. So we have all our classes and workshops. We are opening up to people who are in need, and in times of crisis, there are donations we're accepting on their behalf to be able to have these classes and workshops online for the underprivileged and for those people who are in need, who are not able to get any kind of entertainment or any kind of exercise because of the lockdown. So that's been our biggest focus right now, and also to work with artists to create opportunities for them. So we are we've also planned a lot of open mics, talent shows by which children and youth and even adults can come and share on a platform. So we are hosting this from the Hudson County area, of course, in Jersey City, but we have artists from all over the world who can come together and share their art, share their views. So we have a lot of plans and projects in line for, for dance workshops, for educational events like quizzes, trivia, things that are going to benefit the children and youth online related to arts and music. And on that note, I also want to mention that we are having uh, a bunch of different people who have actually come up with other thoughts and programs and ideas. So we are welcoming ideas from other people on what they need at this time. I'm even talking to some technology people to see if they can help artists to see how they can migrate their programs from live shows to online shows, how we can help that scenario. And on that note, I would also want to mention that there are certain things about Surati. The word Surati, we were just thinking about what are the things we are doing at this time. So as you know, Surati means sur meaning melody, and ati meaning in excess. And it's also named after my parents, Shumit and Arati, who are artists themselves. So on that note, I would want to mention that S is sur or melody, and U we are because we are working towards underprivileged children, underprivileged families. We are trying to extend our programming towards them. R is to bring radiance through the arts and connectivity. A is for the arts overall, whether it's performing arts, visual arts. We are partnering with various organizations to bring more arts to the community online. And T, of course, is technology, which is blending with the arts right now. We are working on that. We're bringing in more programs to see how that can be possible. And EI is last but not the least. We're trying to have an international outreach, bringing artists from all over the world together. I think there are certain, if there was one benefit from this lockdown that I can think of, is that we are now able to connect with people where distance is not an issue, distance is not a problem. So we are able to bring and share our programming with so many people out there regarding and share with them our programs, our concepts, our thoughts, and also bring together so many artists and art lovers from around the world.
That's great, Rinley. You guys are doing an amazing job. Before I let you go, I want us to go to the HudsonGives website together. Okay, can you see it on your end?
Yes, I can.
Right. Okay, so I wanted to showcase that your organization is the number 9 on our leaderboard. You already fundraised $6,941. That's amazing. Only from 17 donors. That's amazing. You guys are doing a tremendous work. We appreciate the joy that you bring through the programs that your organization is offering to our community. And of course, those amazing festivals that no one can miss, right? Renly, thank you for joining me. We look forward to continue helping your organization as much as we can. And you feel free to use the Chamber platform. We're here for our members. And actually, without members, the Chamber is not the Chamber, right? So because of organizations like you that join us in the middle of the crisis and that see being member of the Chamber relevant, we continue to put in place programs like HudsonGives. So thank you for being part of the Chamber. Thank you for being part of HudsonGives. And what can I say? This is your entry to the Chamber, right? What a better way to start this partnership.
Yes, it is, and I hope we do so much more together. I hope that people everywhere around, whoever is watching, I hope all of them go, go and make whatever contribution they can. Because for us, even a $5, $10 donation, it means a lot at this point. It just shows that all the people who've been watching us, who've been coming to our programs, who've been coming to our free Holi festival, they understand the importance of their support at this time.
Thank you so much, Rinley, for being with us.
Thank you so much. Namaste. Thank you very much for having me. It's been a pleasure.
Namaste. Hi, Lisette.
Hi, how are you?
Doing great. How are you?
Nice to see you. Good, thank you.
Okay, let me go to your slide right now.
Yeah, I was having some computer issues, but I'm here.
I'm so excited to have you because you have an amazing story to tell. And I believe that stories can inspire others. And we want to hear a little bit more about you on the personal side, but also on how you guys are able to, we're able to grow El Gordo to 3 locations right now. Tell me more about you, your story, and the growing of El Gordo.
Sure. Well, thank you first for having me on here and having a chance to chat with you guys. Yeah, so El Gordo was founded in 1996 by my mother. So her location, the original El Gordo location, is in Passaic. It is still operating. We have a location that is in Patterson, which is owned by my uncle, and our location in Jersey City, which is owned by me. So it's a chain of, family-owned businesses. And my mother, I grew up in the restaurant industry, and after college, I, joined the corporate world for about 6 years, and then in 2012, due to something personal that happened to me, I joined the family business, and then now I've been in the restaurant industry for soon to be 8 years, which I can't believe how time flies.
It is. Actually, it's unbelievable on how much you were able to grow in such a short time, right? And especially what you are doing right now during this crisis, you are still open for business, but you're not only open for businesses, you are supplying a need. You are collaborating with organizations in the county. How are you doing that, and what is the motivation?
Sure. When this pandemic started, it definitely was a time. I think every entrepreneur, I believe every restaurant owner caught themselves thinking, okay, how do we handle this? It was completely new for everyone. And for me, one of the key things that I always use that I feel helps me to my advantage is I'm just very open and honest with my team, and I involve them in a lot of my decision making and a lot of the things that I decide to do with the business. So I think that, together we said, okay, if we're going to stay open, how do we do that? How do we evaluate the current operations we have so that we can still provide a service to customers while making sure that the service we're providing is in a healthy manner, while making sure that we stay healthy and we stay safe. So that was the first week, just trying to figure out how to use the existing operations we had and perfect it, because we knew that, okay, we were going to be going slowly into pickup and delivery as our full-time revenue. So it was a lot, I'm very blessed to have a team, and, I've worked really hard at building a team where our culture is very strong and where I make them feel part of the decision making. It's very important. And most importantly, when all of this started for me, was communicating with my team and saying, okay, I want to keep the doors open, but I can't be here by myself. So I want to make sure, if you're going to be here with me, that this is what, you feel comfortable, that you want to be here, because if together all of us work together, then we'll be able to manage this as smoothly as we can. But we just have to make sure that we're working all together. So that was the first week. And then in the midst of all this, I think a lot of us started beginning to just kind of feel helpless. I know I did. On the personal side, you start seeing all these tragic stories. You start hearing, so many people going through so many, from losing jobs, from, having family members that are getting sick. So I've always been very just community oriented. It's always been something that's just fueled me. On the personal side, I operate a lot from a place of gratitude. And I think that when you operate from a place of gratitude, it's very easy to sort of say, okay, now what can I do to help? So we started with, I have a cousin of mine who actually works at Hackensack Hospital. And I always say she's the one that, helped incentivize all of this, because one day, right at the beginning of all this, I'm leaving work and, here I am having a tough day. I was in a, crappy mood, but I speak to her and she's venting to me about how her work situation is in the midst of all of this, the not only the long hours, but just what she's experiencing on a day-to-day basis. And in that moment, I said, oh my goodness, this is wow, like they're really going, the healthcare workers and the professionals and the receptionists and everyone that is just in these healthcare facilities. They're really, they're in the front lines and they're working hard and they're going through a mix of different emotions. So I said, I got to be able to help. And, food always brings a smile to my face. So I said, let's see what we can do and, give them some yummy lunches or dinners so that this way, at least it helps alleviate some of the stress that they must be going through.
Absolutely. I feel that when you give to the community, not only to the community with anyone or any particular situation, you get back. And that doesn't mean that you're gonna get the same thing that you're giving back. But the joy of giving is you only feel that when you are able or capable to supply a need. And when we see crisis, we see the opportunity to come out. Hey, let me help you. Let me do something. What I know, I can use that to help others. And that's what we see through your services in the community and what you are doing for the first responder. So I do wanted to ask you, is there a particular passion that you may have that is hidden, that you may want to share besides working on the restaurant industry?
Yeah. I think I've always just been a people person. I think that's the part of the business that I do enjoy the most. So in the midst of all of this, I always say, it's the opportunities that have been created now for me to build relationships with new people. Even local restaurant neighbors, that, we knew of each other, but we never had the chance to chat. And now through all of this, we would send each other messages like, hey, how are you holding up? And, from that, you had a conversation that would spark something else. So I think that for me, my passion has always just been connecting with different people, and I find that always helps lead me to different opportunities as well. And it's just because it's something that I just enjoy. It's just, meeting someone new, listening to them, as you mentioned earlier, hearing their story, what they're going through. And I think that there's a lot of power in that.
Absolutely. We also believe on that. And just to wrap up our meeting, is there something that you may wanted to say to business owners to come out and probably collaborate or continue helping organizations in our community?
Sure. I say that I say as entrepreneurs, we're already a very resilient community. I think that we are already very resilient people, and it's just to remind ourselves of that resilience and just to, evaluate the business, communicate with your team. I feel that communication is key. Make sure that they are on board with the different ideas and plans and decisions that you want to make. And just keep positive, and use every chance you can to reach out to the community, because I always say, there's a lot more people out there that are willing to help you. And, through these meals, that was the start of me seeing that, it led to customers reaching out to me and saying, hey, you donated these meals. That's great. I want to help too. And that's how I came about creating my $10 food boxes that were specifically for healthcare workers. So, in the process of you doing that, you will be amazed at how many other people want to help you along. And you can only take advantage of that opportunity if you put yourself out there in the community and you reach out to the different organizations. And it starts out by saying, how can I help you? And then you end up being surprised that they end up helping you back as well. And it just it's a great cohesive, thing.
I love your story, Lisette. It fits so much with being resilient and keeping relevant in the community, and also helping those in need and maintaining your business, right? It's about showing that you're not only there to earn a revenue, but to give back to them. And that's what people need to see in times like these. And actually, that's why we create HudsonGives as well. So we're glad to have you during this section. Thank you so much for sharing.
Thank you.
This.
Thank you so much. It was lovely seeing you again.
I want to say also, I became familiar with you and your restaurant from the Hudson County Hunger Project. And
Okay, yes.
Maury's a good friend. So when I logged in, I'm co-hosting with Maria and as well as Melissa. And I said, oh, wait a minute, I know her.
Oh my God, so nice to meet you. Yeah, Maury's a perfect example of that. I mean, Maury's a customer of mine, so we've always chatted, but through this, we've chatted even a lot more. And then when he started that wonderful organization, he brought me in as a partner. And now, thanks to them, I'm able to operate on Mondays. So you see, it starts off with a conversation and saying, hey, how are you, checking in, and you'd be surprised what that leads to.
No, you guys are doing amazing.
Thank you.
The County Hunger Project and everything else. So
thank you so much. I appreciate it. It makes all the hard work worth it.
No, thank you so much. You are making
Thank you.
smile today. Thank you.
Yes, I can't wait to have you back in the restaurant and we'll chat it up more.
Absolutely.
Have a good one.
We'll be there.
All right, ladies, take care. Bye-bye.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Okay.
Hey, Wendy.
Hello, Melissa. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Great, thank you. I see that we have
Hey, Andrew. Going.
Hi.
Hi, Andrew.
How's it going?
We're so excited, happy. We don't even have words for what is happening right now, right?
It's amazing, amazing
Mind-blowing.
day.
Mind-blowing. You guys.
Oh my God.
Too. Now I know we're doing the Salute to Heroes at 7, and we have Angela McKnight. Hi.
Hey. Hey, how you doing?
Woo!
Hi, Angela.
Hey. There's a lot going on today.
There it is.
So excited to have you.
Thank you, thank you.
So we're going to spend just like the 7 o'clock minute, just giving our thanks and intentions to the healthcare workers. I know usually there's a lot of people that are out there and clapping and banging and doing everything else, but we're here in the studio and everything else. So Angela, we're going to kick it over to you. First, if you want to say a few words about the people that are our first responders, our front line, and then we'll talk about fundraising, specifically about Angela Cares and anything else in the community that you'd like to cover as well. We know your time is limited, but so happy that you're here with us today.
Well, thanks for having me.
Great. Okay, so healthcare, our first responders, boy, are we thankful for them. I know here in Jersey City, we've lost a couple of people in the line of duty from this horrific virus. And we have many more that are on the front line that are still continuing to do what they have to do. Want to keep them in our thoughts and in our intentions and everything that not only that they do, but what we can do to make sure that we keep ourselves as healthy as possible so we're not putting them at risk. Anyone else who wants to say anything, please, let's all share our intentions, and then we'll just get right back into the giving and the sharing.
Yes, well, I'm Assemblywoman Angela V. McKnight and founder and CEO of Angela Cares, and I just want to give blessings, hugs, prayers, thoughts to all of our first line. You are amazing. You're out here risking your life for protecting us and keeping us safe. And also you have a family too. So I just want to say the 2 words, thank you. Thank you for everything. And yes, let's give them a round of applause. Thank you for keeping us safe.
Exactly. That is perfect. Okay. So in the multiple hats that you wear, in addition to being an Assemblywoman, you also are the CEO of Angela Cares. Tell us a little bit about the organization, how it got started.
Yeah, so Angela Cares is a nonprofit 501c3. I started it back in 2011 on the basis of my mom and my grandmother, who are my angels in heaven. I saw the void with the senior community, and I saw a need to help caregivers. So I decided to start Angela Cares, and it has been a phenomenal organization, a phenomenal journey. We do so much in the community, and now since COVID is here, we have double, triple, quadruple our efforts to help seniors, help families, help youth in the community. So I'm so happy that we are on Hudson Gives. This is our second year in a row, and we want to raise $6,000, and the $6,000 will help us feed 500 families in the community. You can donate $10 for a bag of groceries. You can donate $100 to provide food for to a family for a month. Whatever you can do, you can share. And there are so many other amazing organizations that are on Hudson Gives, and I'm just so grateful. And we've been here since 2011 doing amazing work.
Now, I know, let's fast forwarding to present day, and there are so many things that Angela Cares is doing, delivering food. First of all, let's start with the shopping. I saw you had the Angela Cares crew at, I think it was Stop and Shop?
ShopRite.
ShopRite, okay, thank you. It's been a long day. And you had a team of people that not only shopped, but you also had them deliver how many meals?
Yes. So right now we are up to almost 300 meals, grocery bags a week. And I just want to give a huge shout out to the volunteers. We have volunteers across the city that come, and they are dedicated. They come to the food pantry, and they come to help us shop and bag up groceries, as well as deliver the groceries throughout Hudson County. It's amazing. So we put peanut butter, we put bread, we put milk and cheese and noodles and spaghetti sauce and tissue, and we have people that's making masks and gloves. It's amazing, amazing.
That is awesome. And I know the seniors, many of the seniors, they're very sassy and they're very active. How are they managing through this time? How are they, are they getting cabin fever? How are you able to still connect with them while still keeping them safe?
Well, we do have a Connect to Check program where we call seniors on a weekly basis. And when we are going out to do grocery deliveries, and I do some of those deliveries too, just to let everyone know.
You don't do some, you do a lot of the deliveries. Thank you for trying to play that down. No, I'm not gonna let that. You do a lot of the deliveries.
Thanks, Wendy. But when I see them, we give each other a virtual hug. Seniors are crying with joy because I may be, or a volunteer may be, the only person that they saw that particular day. And many seniors are isolated. So this is a time where they can see a friendly smile. They can get groceries. I remember one senior, she says, she opened the bag and I was still in my car putting in the next address in my GPS, and she runs out and she says, I just ran out of white bread, and there's white bread. Thank you.
That's awesome. Those are the stories. Those are the stories that some of the stories that we've been hearing throughout the day of those little things that really help connect with someone. You don't know, it could be that thing that's really going to keep them going for the rest of the week. And I know this, let me make sure, this is May that we're in, right? It's not a continuation of March? Okay.
This is May.
The senior prom would have been this month, correct?
It would have been on this Saturday that's coming. The senior prom would have been this Saturday. Unfortunately, we had to cancel. It's so hard. The seniors look forward to dancing. Wendy, you've been there a few times.
Tell them a little bit about it, because it is a bunch of seniors. And it's like the prom, but even better, because the seniors get like so into it. They get dressed up. This is their annual event, and they look forward to this. There is a prom king and a prom queen. They get, this whole presentation. The room is beautifully decorated in purple, which is the primary color for Angela Cares. And you fundraise for it, and the donations or the funds raised from that event goes to the rest of the
prom. Yes. Yes, and it's amazing. The seniors, they are decked out. We give them corsages and boutonnieres. We treat them like the king and queens that they are. We also have some youth come in at times to help chaperone. We have a photo booth, dancing. They love requesting music at the DJ.
I love it.
It's amazing, amazing. And I just have one more thing to say.
Of course.
I got an email from a daughter that lives in Texas, and her parents lives in West New York. And she sent an email because she heard about Angela Cares, and she wanted to know if the organization can help bring groceries to her parents. And I have been personally making sure that her parents get groceries. I developed a great relationship with the mom and dad. I call them to see how they're doing. And she is so grateful because she's all the way in Texas and she can't come to be with her parents, but she found Angela Cares and we are like an extended family right now. Those are things that people don't know. There are a lot of things that we're doing in the back end, but the most part is that we are caring and helping and loving people across the world.
That is amazing. And I'm also now in the North Hudson, right? I'm in Weehawken. So please know that if you need something in this area also, one end of Jersey City or one end of Hudson County to another could be 45 minutes easily. But
well, I'm calling you now because on Saturday we have deliveries in North Bergen, we have deliveries in Bayonne, we have deliveries in Hoboken, we have deliveries in West New York. So I'm looking for volunteers for this Saturday.
That's great.
I'm here. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. We'll connect with that after. Now, you mentioned an email that you received. I want to share an email that came through specifically about Angela Cares, and there is someone who would like to donate that you're going to see that donation. So we will share that. It is Daryl Rand. Okay. So we will share some of the details from that. So that information just came in. So that was the timing of your story, and this is great.
Wow.
So very, very happy to hear what's going on with Angela Cares and everything else. Now, deliberately using CARES, right? Is there anything else about the CARES Act or any other information that you'd like to share with the Hudson Gives community for the nonprofits, or any other information we could always share later, but please.
Yes. So I'll put my assembly hat on. I am a co-prom sponsor on a bill that we just passed today in the assembly. The lead sponsor is Assemblywoman Yvonne Lopez, and we passed the bill in assembly to help nonprofits with all of the contracts that they receive. You know, there's metrics that they have to do and have to meet. So we have passed the bill so that we can lax that information. So it will be definitely going to the governor's desk for signature. And I just want to let all the nonprofits know that myself, Assemblywoman Yvonne Lopez, and other assembly members are doing all we can to help nonprofits, because nonprofits are out there keeping the engine running, especially during this pandemic. So love you all, to all of my nonprofits.
That is great. What is that? Bill number?
That bill number. Now you're gonna make me search.
It's okay. I'll look at your.
I'll send it over to you.
You always update your stuff, so I can find it. That is such exciting news, and we have a couple of other segments that are going to continue.
Andrew Baldwin.
And we're going to continue to update some things, so we will be sure to share that with our nonprofits as well.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is great. Thank you so much for joining us, Angela.
You're welcome, and thank you for having me on. We have the First Lady Tammy Murphy that's coming on, so we're about to do a Zoom with a bunch of doctors to help educate the community. So I just want to thank you, your team, all of Hudson Gives, the Hudson County Chamber of Commerce, all of the beautiful donors, supporters. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you
as well. And we will be on until midnight. So after you're done with First Lady, then come back now.
I will come back on. So thank you so much, everyone.
On from 9 to 11. So yes, we will be here. Thank you again.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, so Melissa and Andrew, I see that Maria is maybe in the background there.
Hello.
Yeah, hi.
Sarah is here.
Hello, everyone.
Derek.
Oh, there we go. Hi.
So
Okay.
Derek, can
Yes.
you try to share your sound, share your screen,
Yes.
and then it'll share your sound. And we're gonna remind our dancers to mute themselves as they come in, so we can hear you, not everybody dancing.
And don't worry, this is our live studio, Andrew. We have muted and unmuted ourselves throughout the day, so it kind of brings it all together.
I've been watching. That's what I've been telling them.
Hey, Andrew?
Yeah. So
screen?
no, don't share your screen. So go back.
Okay.
Click share screen and then go to advanced, and you can share your sound.
Oh, okay.
Where am I?
Share sound only.
Boom. I'm not.
All right.
Andrew, tell us what are we doing?
All right, everybody. We're from Mile Square Theater, and this is our weekly dance party. We do it every Thursday at 7:15. There's different themes. It's free to join, and we just ask that you give to your favorite nonprofit today for Hudson Gives. So Derek is going to be our DJ. He's one of our dance teachers.
Hey, everyone. Hey, Jared.
Hey,
Derek.
Hey, hey.
oh, we got Joseph.
Derek, we're going to hear Party Rocket in the house tonight.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
I'm going to let him take it away. And all our dancers, put yourselves on mute here so that we can hear Derek's music. All right. Thanks for coming, everybody. So then if you...
Sound?
Are you playing it on your computer? There it is. Yeah.
Nope.
The only rule is you have to dance.
Get the cop.
iPad Nancy, can you mute yourself? I hear that lovely dog.
Sharon or Derek pops up. Take a picture. Get them in the picture with dancing. Maybe even. So you have to, like, when Jaron gets in, so you have to, like, they split the screen. At least do it with Derek, because then you could say, hey, you were dancing with
I got this.
Jared!
You gotta get close. Yeah, so you can, like, really see it.
Share your screen!
Because it's kind of dark.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on, hold on. You get Derek in it too? It'd be better if you could take a video.
Yeah.
Take a video. Yeah.
Come on, Chloe.
Yes, Chris.
But I know where it's all. Tell me how Say I'm caught up in a dream. Well, life will pass me by if I don't open up my eyes. So that's fine by me. So wake me up when it's all over.
We're gonna switch that.
Hey, 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 hey. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. That tonight's gonna be a good night. 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 Ooh. That tonight's gonna be a good night. 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 Tonight's the night. Let's live it up. I got my money. Let's spin it up. Woo! Go out and smash. Like oh my God. Jump out that sofa. Let's kick it. I know we'll have a ball. Get down and go out and just do it all. Feel stressed out, wanna let it go. Let's go way out. Face out, losing our control. Fill up my cup, mama talk. Look at the dance, just take it off. Let's make it down, we'll shut it down. Let's burn the roof, and then we'll do it again. Let's do it, 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 and do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it, and do it, do it, do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, 'cause I got a feeling. Ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Feeling. Ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's the night. Let's live it up. Let's give it up. I got my money. Let's spin it up. Let's spin it up. Go out and smash it. Like oh my God. Like oh my God. Jump out that sofa. Come on. Let's kick it. Oh, fill up my cup. Mazel tov. Look at her dance. Just take it. Oh, let's paint the town. We'll shut it down. Let's burn the roof. And then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's do it out and do it, and do it, and do it, do it, do it, do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, do it, do it, do it. Here we come, here we go. We gotta rock, easy come, easy go. Now we on top, feel the shot, body rock, rock it, don't stop. Turn around, up and down, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Keep around, you know what we say. Party every day, party every day. That tonight's gonna be a good night. 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 Side by side, as your shadow crosses mine, what it takes to come alive is the way I'm feeling. I just can't deny, but I gotta let it go. We're gonna love and I hope to stay. We're gonna love and I hope to stay. We're gonna love and I hope to stay. We're gonna love and I hope to diamonds in the light. I was standing side by side. The shadow crosses mine. We're gonna love and I hope to stay. We're gonna love and I hope to stay. We're gonna love and I hope to stay. We're gonna love and I hope to
Everybody jump, jump, jump. Woo! Yeah, I'm running through these halls like Trano. I got that desperation. Rock and roll, no halo. We only run. Moving, I'm stepping on the rise to the top. No way, I'm Zeppelin. Hey, all the rockets in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. And we gon' make you lose your mind. Everybody just have a good time. Party rockets in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. And we gon' make you lose your mind. We just wanna see you shake that. Every day I'm shuffling. First rule of it, you know this cash. We get money, don't be mad outside. Hate is bad. One more shot. Please fill up the cup. So that's all I just want to see. Shake that. Every day I'm shuffling.
Please don't stop the music. Don't stop the music. The music. I'm making my way over to my favorite place. I gotta get my body moving, shake the stress away. I wasn't looking for nobody when you looked my way. Possible candidate, yeah. Who knew that you'd be up in here looking like you do? You make us staying over here impossible. Baby, I must say your aura is incredible. You don't have to go on. Do you know what you started? I just came here to party, but now we're rocking on the dance floor, acting naughty. Your hands are on the waist, just let the music play. We're hand in hand, just to trust another place to play. I wanna take you away.
I'm gonna be real on us. Nobody got nothing on us. We are on this from London back down to the US. We rockin' this and things. Monkey business outrageous. Just confession, girl, that means that we the shit. F-R-E-S-H-B fresh. G-E-F, that's right, we different. We definite. We represent. So, turn me up. Turn me up. Turn me up. Come on, baby, just pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Excited. Excited. Turn up the radio. Blast the stereo right now. This joint's Sicilian. Sicilian pride. Check this out right here. You wanna hate on us, no. You need to ease on up, no. You wanna act on up, but you get shut up, play the shit up. She say she ain't done with chick back then when we in town. She like men on run, she wanna hit and run. Yeah, that's the speed, that's what we do, that's who we be. B-R-A-C-K-Y-A-G to the E, and the I to the S. When we play, shake your ass. Shake it, shake it, shake it, girl. Make sure you don't break it, girl. Turn it up. Turn it up. Come on, baby, just pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Excited. Excited. You got to turn up the radio. Blast the stereo right now. This joint is Sicilian. Sicilian pride. Let's get it on, move it. Come on, baby, do it.
Never one of these freaking. Oh, okay. I know. She said Lucius Senior is going to take care
Hey,
Hey, Andrew.
it looks so crazy.
Just to be
They couldn't find the link, and I showed it to them.
You wanna know how to make me smile? Take control on me just for the night. And if I share my secret, you're gonna have to keep it. Nobody else can see it. So I want to learn. I want to show you fine. It's a tool, make it run and right. If I share my secret, you're gonna have to keep it. Nobody else can see it.
Cool. All right, that's it. That's what we got time for. Thank you all for coming. We'll see you next week. They got a schedule to keep up with. I'm sorry. We're running over.
A lot of fun.
We want to keep partying.
But you can
Yes.
come back. We have a
One
dance
song.
party later on tonight. Andrew, share if you want to share the information for our 9 p.m.
Thank you, Hudson Gives.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yay. Thank you, Andrew.
Thank you.
Bye, y'all. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
One more song. One more song.
Dad, stop. Bye, bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you, Hudson Gives.
Thank you, Hudson Gives.
Woo! We have Emily Edwards joining.
Thanks, Derek.
Thanks, Derek.
Thanks, Andrew.
Bye, bye-bye.
Andrew, you're awesome.
Bye, everyone.
So, Emery, thank you so much for joining us.
Oh, that was way more fun than me, Maria.
They have a lot of energy. I'm like super impressed.
They do.
I was like, that is a dance party, Andrew. You guys do that every week?
We do it every week. That's like my workout of the week.
Oh my
That's awesome. Hit me up.
Yeah, man. We're tearing it up out there.
You guys are almost at your goal of 30,000,
We're close.
29,262. So close. You can do it by the end of the evening, before the end of the evening.
Yeah.
Andrew has a little competition this year.
Man.
I know. Jen over at the Learning Community Charter School stepped it up, man. We are.
Totally.
They are so competitive, man. Wow. Wow.
Go watch our trash talking video we made.
Oh my gosh.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go hydrate.
Okay, good.
All right.
So
So, Maria, how are you and Wendy doing? You've been on all day, all night.
See, I have a big soda here. I had to eat. I thought I could wait till 8 o'clock when we have a break, but I couldn't do it. I had to order some food. Uber Eats, I had to.
So you ordered in from 7-Eleven? I don't know.
No, Uber Eats.
Okay. Are they members yet?
Uber was. I have no idea.
Let's get them back in.
We should. Apparently, Uber Eats is now doing much better than Uber the rideshare because nobody wants to ride share right now. So
I believe it.
which is unfortunate.
We are living in creative times.
We sure are.
Well, the ordinance is going in, I think they're voting on it next week. Actually, I think it might have been Philip might have signed it to reduce their fee because Uber takes 30%. And Yeah, so a lot of the delivery service, so he was limiting it to 10%, and then Uber instituted a delivery fee, a flat delivery fee
Oh, well, that
of
is,
$3. So
yeah.
yeah, same.
Well, can you believe? I can't believe one thing that's happened today.
What's
We
that?
we blew past our secret goal.
That's right. That's right. We
You
had,
know, we had 2 goals, right? I don't know if Wendy knows that.
that's right. Do
We
you
had
want
the
to
goal we'd
explain?
tell everybody about, and if we, but then we had the goal we wanted to hit, but we're scared to say out loud, and we blew past 200,000.
That's right. So
We
everybody,
blew past 225. Do you think we're going to hit 250,000 before 8 o'clock?
we have 9 minutes, and let's see where we are. We are at 2:47. So in 9 minutes, can we raise $3,000? We shall see.
I hope so. Wendy can get on the phone with her friends.
Yes, everybody who's joining us now, welcome to Emery Edwards of St. Peter's University. And Emery is also a member of the board of directors of the Hudson County Chamber of Commerce, and he heads up our nonprofit council. And so I wanted to invite you on because we are having a little bit of a celebration here for the fact that we have blown by our sort of internal goal. So I just wanted to thank you so much for, I don't know what happened to Wendy.
She was overwhelmed by us achieving that goal so far.
I wanted to, well, invite you on to thank you, certainly for your leadership on the council and with the HudsonGives steering committee. And also, have a little bit of a conversation here before we break for an hour to talk about just how important the collaboration is. And to me, that's even more important than, obviously we want to raise money, but the goal. So
I think so too, because I think, we're one community with one goal. I think that's one of the things we can say. But this little crazy idea of mine has been around for 10 years in my head. And so a lot of credit goes to you for making it happen. So as the tagline goes, make it happen.
Right place at the right time with the right opportunity, really.
Yeah, I was an executive director of a small nonprofit in Union City that was a homeless shelter, still around, but it was really hard to build an audience. And I think one of the things that we found as a very small nonprofit, and then following that at another nonprofit I was with, it's just really hard to kind of rise above. And we have a lot of people in Hudson County who work elsewhere and kind of claim multiple homes. We're in between 2 major markets. So if you look at Newark and New York, and so Hudson County needs a little love, a little attention. So one of the things that we've been able to achieve, I think that I'm super proud of, is getting the nonprofit community to come together. It's great. It's like, there's been too much competition among each other. This is a friendly competition. This is a helpful competition. Let's see how much we can invest in the community and get people to stand up and give where they live, as I tell my people.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a little tiny weeny bit of trash talking, but it's all good. It's all friendly. That whole, one of the things that I really like about what Miles Square Theater does with their social media is they're constantly saying, find a nonprofit to give to. They're not just saying, give to us, give to us, give to us. They're saying, find a nonprofit to give to. And I think that kind of says it all.
Yeah, and I think working together makes us stronger. When you look out and see, Lord knows there's enough need. And we have some interesting things going on in Hudson County that really inspire and that make our community stronger and better and deeper and bring us together. And it's time to celebrate that and kind of achieve kind of a different level of competition. I think this is a friendly kind of competition that's awesome. I can't believe sincerely that we are almost at $250,000. And this is just one of these little, I don't think people, remember last year when we started this and people said, I don't think you're going to do this.
Right. I got a lot of, what are you talking about? That's a crazy idea.
Yeah.
It's never going to work.
We spent half our time explaining it. But, we are, I don't know if people always think that Hudson County is as big as Boston proper. It's a big place, a lot of people. And I think, here we are, and we're standing up for our neighbors, we're standing up for our community, and we're coming together. And we really can make a mark on this county and bring the nonprofit community together. I think my next hope for the nonprofit community is we can start pulling together on common goals. Like, I think coming together and fundraising for our efforts is great, but I also think we can do so much more when we align around the issues of concern. With, aligning healthcare initiatives in this time of coronavirus, aligning ourselves as we look to support, Liberty Humane and the other rescues around that help our animals. The students that we have at St. Peter's University, and I'm sure at other schools, most of our students and the majority of our students will be the first in their families to earn a degree, and the vast majority are low income. And we're a Hispanic serving institution, a Latino serving institution. It's important to come together and tell our stories and tell people where we're coming from. And I think this platform gives us all a chance.
Yeah, and I like the vision that you're sort of articulating here, which is what are some of the other common issues that we can all sort of put our collective resources together to solve. And there are a lot of small nonprofits, and there's nothing wrong with being a small nonprofit. The Chamber is a small nonprofit, but we do have limited resources. And so when we start to think about what are our most critical issues and where the biggest opportunity lies for us to solve problems. Wendy, I don't know what you think about that. You're, longtime Hudson County resident.
I think the part that you shared about Miles Square Theater, they obviously have people who are just willing to come hang out and dance for X amount of minutes. And they're saying, hey, give to us. But oh, by the way, you should give to other people too. But they're obviously concentrating their time, effort, and money into Miles Square, and it's reflective there.
Hey, ladies, we just passed $250,000. I knew we could do it. We need Andrew back in the music.
Yes.
Where'd you go, Andrew?
At 9 o'clock. Oh,
we have we have 4 hours left.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, it's 8 o'clock, Wendy. We can make a little more money.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Who's connecting now? Karen?
I don't know who Karen is. Is she late? She may be late. So yeah, I think there's a lot more to be done. And I think this hopefully is just the beginning. We're just in our second year here. I think as well, we've talked about how do we bring the corporate sector to the table to talk about issues. And we were just about to get those meetings underway at the Chamber. Inviting them to these meetings when all of a sudden the pandemic struck and a lot of priorities changed. So I'm hoping sooner, as soon as we get the vaccine and get back.
It's kind of interesting what happens in these things when, is it changed or highlighted or spotlighted? I think one of the things that happened recently is it exposed a lot of things. It exposed our need to be together in a community. It exposed the weakness in some of our social services systems. It kind of showed who can survive and who didn't have enough money to go to the grocery store. I talking to my kid, and one of the things that we look at is like, we can go and fill up our grocery cart and have a couple of weeks of groceries, although he's 22 and that's harder to achieve. But there are a lot of people who can't get their groceries until they get their check. And what do you do when you go to the grocery store with your check and it's all sold out? There are people that just, it exposed a lot of things.
That's an excellent point. You finally get the money and you still can't buy what you need because it's not available. And there are a number of food deserts, that are, or even if there is access to fruit, vegetables, or any kind of protein, it's not the best quality and it's not even affordable. I think one of the other things that happened today, and we can probably snip certain parts of certain interviews. York Street had a person speak Detrus, and she spoke about how her life changed from York Street to, she had 4 kids, she was taught to be a mom, to fast forward, she's a grandmother to 2. And she, you know, she really shared the things that she learned that she didn't know that this organization taught her, and how it helped so many of the other kids. But like 20 minutes before that, DTCC talked about some of those same things. So I think, Maria, the parts that DTCC talked about, I wish that they heard Detra's story live, because they could see because the things that they're specifically working on is Detra's story. Detra's or Det. So I kind of feel like maybe there's a follow-up opportunity of having DTCC hearing that part and saying, okay, these are the things that you're getting involved with homelessness and food insecurity, and hearing that type of story. So I think that there's like the follow-up for like the next few months. Those meetings didn't happen, but we can say, okay, these are the things that we would have talked about. Okay, we're going to partner you guys together, and maybe we see for the next 4 months you guys work together and take it from there. I don't know.
And we're growing out the circle. I think that's one of the things that is just most amazing, because it's not just one thing, it's all the things. I mean, it's the fabric. The social fabric is made up of many pieces, and people are different parts in their journey. And we can all participate in kind of making our community stronger and people's lives a little bit better, and making sure that people have an opportunity, and to make, you know, Jersey City, where I live, and all of Hudson County just a better place to be. I think one of the things I've also learned during this time is kind of like now in the Zoomathon, which I actually will admit to thinking you were a little bit crazy when this idea came up at the table, but you've pulled it off, and admirably so. But you know how much time is back in my day because I'm not going from one place to the other. So I'm wondering, now that we've made some space, you know, there's no hour, you know, if you go from Jersey City to Union City, it can be an hour-long drive depending on the situation. But with this time of not commuting, but just talking to one another on the computer, I think we can build a community we've been missing, Wendy, now.
Yeah.
And I think let's build out, now that the nonprofit circle is talking, hey, let's bring in the corporate sector. Let's work on these things together.
And sadly, I don't think that no matter how many meetings we had, even if we forced Zoom meetings on people, this disruption, unfortunately, at the expense of people losing their lives and their health, this disruption forced people to finally change certain things. Like I can never run an organization online. We have to sit at the table. Oh, okay. You know, I can only fundraise by having an event. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So, and this also, I think if we would have tried this last year, I think it still would have been successful in the sense that going from 0 to whatever we captured was good. But to see all of the different events and having people in a room and everything was pretty much done virtually. And
yeah, it's amazing. I think it's interesting. This is meant to be an online fundraising event, HudsonGives, and we didn't even think last year about, well, why don't we just do an online telethon? We didn't think about it until this year, and it works, and it's much more easy.
Last year,
you know, trying to get 300 people into an atrium, which is very difficult to do, actually.
Yeah. And I think last year people were still kind of wondering how that was going to happen. A giving day just before the summer kicks off. Giving days are in December, November. Why are we doing this now? So it was a white space that, you know, able to already have had established last year, and now there's this component. And I think, you know, there could be a portion of it for in person, but I don't think it needs to be.
But also, so what do you think next year looks like? Either of you?
I have no
I'm thinking next year looks like at this time we'll be looking at 500,000. You want to get on that limb and say our goal next year is 500,000, Maria?
We should. I think we should. And
I think we should too. You heard it here first.
I'd love to. Yes, I'd love to see that. You know, I'd love to see if we can get to 300,000 by the end of the evening. Why not try it at least? one of the things I want to just, I don't want to keep you guys too much longer because it's getting late. We're supposed to go on break until 9. You know, Dietrich's story, it makes me also think about how, you know, when you do enable someone to become financially independent, you know, that is a huge savings for all of our social welfare institutions, et cetera. And we don't know how to sometimes quantify that. And it, you know, it's
And I
like
think-
that social benefit that the nonprofits provide is tremendous. If we quantified it, the economic output generated by nonprofits would be even greater. So.
And you're keeping wealth at home.
Right.
And that's the other thing when you're supporting your nonprofits and your small businesses, your entrepreneurs, your social impact enterprises, all the above, you're keeping the wealth at home and making your community stronger. It grows the most number of jobs. It helps the most people. And I think, you know, this kind of effort, and once again, I thank you for having the kind of guts to pull this one off. It was a leap of faith, and you are a courageous woman. I just want to thank you for that too. Very strong leader.
Now, Maria, can you see what the engagement is from because I'm only seeing the Zoom side, but what has the engagement been from the people who are just joining via the external link?
I actually don't know, but I will say that things that we've tried, like the trivia contest, and got a lot of responses.
Okay.
I really didn't post that on social media. That was really just here with Joyce
Right.
live from 3 to 4.
So I think what one of the things that
we're tuning in, and then I'll also say, I live with my niece. She's like 28. She lives downstairs, and I didn't tell her what I was doing up in my office today. My family doesn't really know what I do. What? You run a chain? What is that? I know. So she texted me. She's like, I'm watching you on social media, and you're doing a great job. I'm like,
that's so funny.
oh my God,
My sister or my niece, they were doing the same. My niece is downstairs on the ground floor. My sister's on the first floor. And at first neither of them, you know, found the link. And then I was texting you. Then a couple of my other friends that I told about it, they were like, what side am I going to? So, and then, you know, everyone found it. So it was fine, but not necessarily the engagement of like people who are emailing stuff, but how many people actually, will we get the stats on how many people clicked on? And then secondly, if there was a chat, like we had the chat option on Zoom. So I was able to answer a question. My concern is if there was anyone who clicked on the link, asked questions, and no one was answering their questions.
Oh, good Lord. I'll have to check on that. I'm still learning this technology. So if that was the case, I do apologize to anybody who might have submitted a question.
So who has access? You have access and
to the Zoom stuff?
no, because I see view stream on custom live streaming service.
Oh, that's me. That's me.
Okay.
So so this is a very complicated process here, operation. So we take this Zoom feed and we feed it to a service called Restream.
Okay.
Restream then takes the feed and serves it to Facebook for the Hudson County Chamber, for the Hoboken Chamber, and for our YouTube.
Okay.
YouTube channel. We need to serve it to YouTube because that YouTube link then goes on to HudsonGives.
Right.
So it can be seen on the HudsonGives site.
Okay.
So I had to figure out how to take a live stream and simultaneously cast it on. Simulcast it? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
On
Mhm.
different platforms. So essentially so
Imagine next year, we'll all be experts in this.
Stay on this here. Hold on. So we have a couple more hours to go. So, so the people who have access to our Facebook page and the Hoboken page, maybe we can just check those out before. So if there is anyone that we need to touch base with, let's capture that and correct that before we end it. Because the last thing that we want is, oh, I sent a question at 10 a.m. and I haven't heard back. So if we can capture that before we end it.
I will absolutely. So
Okay.
I wanna thank you, Emery, for really being a partner with me on this crazy journey. let's see where it takes us. I'm so excited to see where we go next. And oh, thank you. We're at
And
2:42.
and so far, you know, in this 20 minutes, we've raised $7,000.
Yeah.
And it's all for the people. So that's even the most important part of this whole thing. Thank you again.
Yes.
Guys are doing
Oh,
awesome.
and Maria, did you want me to tell Angela publicly? I didn't say the amount. Oh, okay. All right.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's all
Oh, okay. I sent you I sent you a message about it. So I just said that we would I told her that Daryl Rand gave a gift
Yes.
and that we would follow up. I didn't say the amounts. So
Oh, that's fine.
I'll-
It's all, yeah, it's all, most of the gifts are public on the website anyway. When you go to someone's page,
Okay.
organization's page, you can see. All righty.
I don't know if, last thing, I don't know if you were on the call, but she said that there's a bill that's going to be passed for nonprofits to reduce all of the reporting that nonprofits have to do.
Oh, okay.
So she was a co-sponsor. She was a
Sponsoring it?
she was a co-sponsor with Assemblywoman Yvonne Lopez. So she said that it'll be going to the governor's desk next for signature. So that could be something that we can share, not for today, but you know, in the near future with our nonprofit.
Absolutely. Well, thank you. That's good. That's good news.
Yeah, that was huge. That was huge.
That is huge.
All righty. We're going to take a break now. I'm not going to end the live stream. This is the same live stream that we'll join at 9, but I will put a screen up that we'll be back. Emery,
Perfect.
again, thank you so very much. Have a great evening.
You too, guys.
All
Rock
right.
on.
Thanks.
cross mountain ranges, split cells, command the tools of tomorrow. We are a team of 1 million unique and powerful individuals. Join forces with us, and you can take on anything. What's your warrior? Find out at GoArmy.com.
Hey, Melissa.
Hey. How are you, Heidi?
Hi. How is everything?
Very good.
Are you guys doing a session now?
Yes, we do.
Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh.
So whenever you're ready, don't worry.
No, go right ahead. I'm gonna turn on our streaming back to, I don't know why I thought we were coming back at 9. My bad. Okay, I'm gonna turn the streaming on to Facebook.
Okay.
And stop my share. All right. All right, you're good to go.
Okay. Thank you so much, Maria. We're continuing live streaming HudsonGives, our 24 hours giving day for nonprofit organizations that had joined us through the platform HudsonGives.org. Thank you so much for everybody to continue, they're continuing donating online. For this section, we're gonna be speaking about how important it is to contribute to nonprofit organizations in our community. For that section, I have Heidi Castillon. She's the founder and owner of Biz Republic. And she's also part of the Hispanic Council for our chamber, part of the WOC as well. And she's an amazing volunteer for us, continuing to do an amazing job for the Hispanic market. So thank you, Heidi, for joining us.
Thank you, Melissa, for inviting me.
So this
So
section,
it's been a long journey, right?
yes. So this section will be in Spanglish speaking because some of the portions of the conversation will be given in Spanish, and other will share in English. So please, let's enjoy this section. My name is Melissa Rosario. I'm the Director of Membership and Finance for the Hudson County Chamber of Commerce. And as I mentioned, Heidi Castillon, she's the president and founder of Biz Republic. Today, we're going to be talking about the importance of giving to Latino organizations, right?
Correct.
Including HudsonGives. Heidi, vamos a hablar un poco de esto y por qué es importante dar a organizaciones sin fines de lucro durante esta pandemia.
Bueno, creo que lo más importante, y este es el momento especial, ¿no?, que les recomendamos a todo el mundo, es fortalecer esas organizaciones. ¿Quiénes son las personas que están cerca en estos momentos? Si bien tenemos el gobierno federal, el estatal, sin embargo, son las organizaciones, es así como nuestros vecinos, ¿no?, que están al costado y de pronto llamamos. Y es importante también que sea del otro lado, ¿no?, del público, que siempre tengamos una conexión con las organizaciones a lo largo del tiempo, una relación no solamente amical o de promocionar mi negocio, sino justamente cuando vienen estas crisis y como esta, que es realmente única en muchísimos años, creo que después de la Segunda Guerra Mundial, tenemos la posibilidad de acercarnos a muchas organizaciones que silenciosamente están trabajando. Y creo que hoy en día aportar un granito de arena, ya sea desde $5, $1, $100, y la cantidad es ilimitada, es importante porque las organizaciones hay en el grupo que ustedes están ayudando en HudsonGives, ¿no, Melissa? Cuéntanos un poquito qué variedad de organizaciones hay dentro de esta maratón de este evento, en el cual van a recibir beneficios parte de la porción recaudada.
Así es, Heidi. Como decías, es muy importante que durante estos tiempos nosotros estemos en unanimidad colaborando con las organizaciones que trabajan por las causas que muchas veces nuestro Estado no puede ofrecer ayuda inmediata. Entonces, nuestras organizaciones son los primeros en responder, específicamente aquellas sin fines de lucro, ante las necesidades de diferentes sectores. Tenemos una variedad de organizaciones que están participando, que vienen de que representan diferentes razas o culturas. Por esto la importancia de que lo que nosotros hacemos como Cámara, en este caso la Fundación, represente la diversidad que está en nuestro condado y en nuestro estado. Nosotros sabemos que en el caso de nosotras que somos latinas, hay un sinnúmero de latinos que habitan en el estado de New Jersey y que contribuimos al desarrollo económico, principalmente al Producto Interno Bruto del estado de New Jersey. Y lo que quiere decir esto, que las funciones que tienen estas organizaciones ayudan al desarrollo económico y social de nuestro estado. Así que, si quieres abundar un poco más, Heidi.
Sí, no, bueno, quería solamente agregar a esa parte de apoyarlas para que también, sobre todo las organizaciones latinas, que probablemente, como bien sabemos, muchas de las organizaciones son construidas a través de voluntariados, de personas que dan su tiempo, ¿no? Que dan el tiempo a poder desarrollar las distintas actividades que estas organizaciones se programan y realizan. En cuanto a las latinas, son organizaciones básicamente nuevas, comparado, por ejemplo, con la Hudson County Chamber of Commerce, que tiene más de 100 años. Entonces, por ende, las autoridades, las entidades que brindan apoyo y brindan grants y apoyos económicos, inclusive sponsorship, las empresas, están viendo el desarrollo. Entonces, ahí es muy bueno los puntos que tú has puesto, que lo vemos en pantalla, el de continuar los proyectos y el de cumplir los objetivos trazados, para que no solamente crear una fidelidad en la comunidad y loyalty, ¿no? Lo que le decimos en inglés, fidelidad en la comunidad, y también puedan tener una mejor imagen ante el sector privado, que son las empresas que dan auspicios, y el gobierno, que podría otorgar grants, ya sea el gobierno estatal, e inclusive pueden hacer partners con otras organizaciones que pueden tener un presupuesto en el cual pueden ayudar a pequeñas organizaciones. Eso es bien importante lo que mencionas ahí, el de continuar los proyectos y el de cumplir los objetivos.
Así es, Heidi. Y voy a hacer un poco de lo que hemos hablado, voy a traducirlo un poco al inglés para aquellas personas que nos están viendo en el idioma inglés. One of the reasons, or actually 3 of the reasons why it's important to give to organizations, to nonprofit organizations, is because many of the projects or social projects that they represent are tied to financial constraints. So that means that when they go out in the community to fundraise, is because either they have a new initiative, they need to continue running their projects, or they need to complete, or get to their objective. So many of the times we find that organizations, they don't have access to all the resources because of, as the Stanford Center for Poverty and Inequality says, that only 2% of the GDP in USA is given to nonprofit organizations. That means that the amount of funding that they're receiving is very limited. And sometimes they need to come and join projects like HudsonGives to make sure that they have access to the funding necessary for they to continue running social projects. It is incredible how we have received so many donors, not only from United States, but also abroad, that have got to continue supporting these organizations. Each of them represent different initiatives. And each of the funds that people are donating right now go directly to their bank accounts, meaning that we're here just, being the channel, the pipeline
The bridge, the connection.
Yes, being the bridge to make this happen for the community. I thought you were gonna say something. So people give for different reasons. You know, they may have a social, they may feel a social compromise for a specific cause or a specific initiative, or they might do it because they want to feel good. You know, I'm giving because I feel attached with, you know, a specific foundation. So I wanted to contribute what they're doing. And I feel that
this morning, I think, I'm sorry I interrupt you, but this morning you were talking with the people that is, they have organization that teach music for the kids, instruments, right?
Yes.
And during this time, it's very, very important the way that the one of the representatives was saying, kids, they just want to be happy, they just want to be relaxed, they want to play. But in the meantime, how valuable is right now for those kids to be participating in the organization that obviously through Zoom, like everybody is living, Zoom is part now of our new normal, they can continue with their activities. Even though they won't be able to present in a big auditorium with a lot of people in front of them, but at least they're able to continue playing and relax and distress. And also the lady was saying a little bit less of giving a break, right, to the parents. So it is important to promote those organizations, to support them, because I mean, you feel good to help them, but in my case, I have 2 children, and we really would love to see them if they use it, or maybe a friend of them, they can use those benefits.
Así es, Heidi. Y para nosotros que hablamos el español, ¿verdad? Que somos bilingüe, es un placer el decir que tenemos organizaciones también de habla hispana participando en HudsonGives. Y esto nos da a nosotros a entender la importancia de que como comunidad nos mantengamos unidos. Quiere decir que cuando yo entré a HudsonGives.org, voy a encontrar las organizaciones que pueden estar relacionadas con el sector latino, ¿verdad? Y voy a ir y voy a donar, porque estas organizaciones representan a nosotros la necesidad de nuestro pueblo. I was telling that it's very important for us as bilingual, you know, to know that so many organizations from the Hispanic community are taking participation on HudsonGives this year. And for us, it means so much that we have to stand up and donate to them, because every cause that they're fighting or advocating right now represents us, represents our community. And every money that we're sowing into this organization is going to go to that sector. So for example, we have PACO. The organization is doing an amazing job for the Latino community in Hudson County. It's one of the largest organizations in our community. And if you haven't making any donation, you can go on HudsonGives and donate to them as well. We also have Hudson Casa. Esta organización is based on Hoboken. La organización está centralizada en Hoboken y ellos hacen un trabajo maravilloso para la comunidad hispana también, así es. So, hay un sinnúmero de organizaciones que nosotros podemos donar y que lo que tenemos que hacer es ir y sembrar una semilla en estas organizaciones. Repito, usted lo puede hacer por diferentes formas, lo puede hacer porque siente un compromiso social. Usted ve que hay una necesidad en su comunidad y usted quiere mejorar la calidad de vida, la situación de estas fundaciones que están trabajando en esa área. Y otra puede ser porque usted sienta una satisfacción social. Usted sabe que cuando usted siembra, viene un gozo, ¿verdad?, de dar a los demás. Viene esa sensibilidad de saber que usted colaboró con esa causa específica.
Correcto, Melissa. Y una consulta, por ejemplo, los que nos están escuchando se sienten identificados, como tú dices, bueno, voy a apoyar a mi organización de habla hispana porque es con la que más me siento conectado. ¿Podrían ellos ver en alguna website la lista de las organizaciones que están participando del HudsonGives?
Así es bien fácil, solamente tienen que ir a HudsonGives.org y pueden buscar las organizaciones que están participando. Lo pueden buscar hasta por sectores, también lo pueden buscar por diferentes áreas que están ellas sirviendo, o puede ser, los niños, pueden ser la educación, cualquier aspecto que ustedes estén interesados en ser parte de, pueden buscarla en la página de HudsonGives.org. Bien facilito, ahí también están las cantidades por las que pueden donar.
Qué bueno, excelente. ¿Y cómo van las sumas? ¿Cómo van las cantidades?
Vamos a ver cómo estamos haciendo, cómo vamos con
para motivarnos ahí.
Vamos a ir ahora mismo, vamos a compartir la página. Vamos a ver cómo está. Ok, so hemos levantado $200,000 para 73 organizaciones y 1,905 donantes han participado en Hudson Give hasta ahora. Y todavía nos quedan unas cuantas horas para que las personas donen, así que no dejen de hacerlo, entren, busquen las organizaciones que están participando y por favor donen. Es muy importante que mostremos la compasión, que mostremos la afinidad, ¿verdad?, que tenemos por cada una de estas organizaciones. HudsonGive.org. Yes.
Excelente. Mira cuántas organizaciones que existen ahí. Hope, Surati, Our House, Fund for a Better Waterfront, York Street. Increíblemente, seguramente alguna de estas organizaciones están muy cerca de donde vivimos. No todas están ubicadas en Hudson.
Tenemos organizaciones que están fuera de nuestro condado también, lo que es lo que nos muestra a nosotros el alcance de donde este programa ha llegado. Así que no solamente para organizaciones.
Y bueno, y esto se hace cada año, ¿verdad, Melissa? Este es el segundo año que estamos haciendo, así que para las organizaciones hispanas, pónganse en contacto con la Cámara. Para el próximo año ¿desde cuándo empiezan ya a inscribirse? Por ejemplo, para mayo del 2021, más o menos.
Usualmente para final de año ya tenemos toda la información en nuestras diferentes formas de comunicación y las personas pueden registrarse a través de unas aplicaciones que enviamos y participar. También las aplicaciones se abren a principio de año en la misma página que están viendo, HudsonGive.org. Lo único necesario es que su organización esté registrada con una 501c3, una 501c3. Eso tiene que ser legalmente registrada con el gobierno de los Estados Unidos para poder participar. Y bueno, tenemos muchísimos testimonios sobre esto. Lo que ha pasado, contaba que hay una organización, estaba hablando con una organización que no tiene ni un mes que formó parte de nosotros y acaba de recibir alrededor de $5,000 de un donante directamente.
Increíble.
El donante no tenía ninguna relación con esta organización.
Y en estos tiempos que la mayoría podría decir, Dios mío, estamos pasando tiempos difíciles con este virus, sin embargo, hay personas que tienen la visión y creen, y sobre todo el objetivo, ¿no? Si las organizaciones hispanas por lo general se organizan y presentan sus proyectos y cuál es su misión, y como bien Melissa lo presentó en un principio, cumplir, desarrollar los proyectos y cumplir los objetivos. Eso es muy importante, es tu carta de crédito para poder continuar y solicitar ayuda.
Así es, así es. Yo creo que en estos tiempos difíciles, no solamente cuando estamos pasando por tiempos difíciles, sino yo creo que en todo momento las organizaciones necesitan el apoyo de aquellas comerciantes, aquellos donantes que sienten afinidad por las diferentes áreas que ellos están representando. Así que no solamente estamos haciendo esta campaña de donación o hemos tenido el éxito que hemos tenido este año porque estamos pasando por esta crisis en el sistema de salud, sino que ya el año pasado, cuando hicimos la actividad, fue nuestro primer año y tú sabes, Heidi, que fuiste parte de esto, el buen respaldo que tuvimos de las personas que donaron y fue increíble cómo vimos personas entregando donaciones a estas organizaciones. No nos podemos quejar.
Eso es muy importante, la unión hace la fuerza.
Así es, así es. También yo quería decir que una de las razones también por las que tenemos que continuar apoyando nuestras fundaciones latinas es porque estas fundaciones llegan la mayoría de veces a los menos pudientes. Entonces, cuando vemos que la población hispana ha crecido más de un 25,3% en los Estados Unidos en los últimos 10 años, entonces es de decir de importancia que nosotros mantengamos una afinidad, una relación, un deseo de donarle a estas organizaciones que trabajan directamente con la comunidad hispana. Yo creo que
realmente sí, somos 68 millones de hispanos en los Estados Unidos, el 18% de la población, y obviamente por lo general tenemos un buen grupo que es bastante vulnerable, que siempre necesita ayuda, ya sea en el sector salud, hispanos que sufren de depresión, niños que necesitan actividades para su desarrollo espiritual, porque si bien viven con un pariente, no tienen los padres aquí, o viceversa. Entonces hay una serie de organizaciones importantes, y si usted que está escuchando conoce alguna organización que debería recibir ayuda, y llámenos, llame a Melissa, contacte con la Cámara HudsonGives para que el próximo año pueda participar y pueda enrolarse, y cuáles son los requisitos de cómo participar en esta campaña que se llama HudsonGives 24 horas.
así es, así es. Tratamos de hacer lo mejor posible para seguir colaborando con la comunidad. And that's why we're here. That's why we are the Chamber of Commerce, because we're inclusive. We don't leave behind any organization. So we work on behalf of Hudson County, but we also are inclusive of those companies and organizations that are out of our county. And that, I think that's what makes our organization so dynamic, and I feel that our members can collude with me with the fact that we're not only inclusive, but we make the atmosphere and the pipeline easy for people to have access to the resources, and also to convene not only in a place, but also in a community, in an ecosystem that provides them the opportunity to continue collaborating through those programs and services that we provide. So, Maria, I see you joining.
Hi, Heidi. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Excellent.
Okay, so
Nice to
it's
see you.
time for the new session.
Can you hear me? You guys can hear me, right? Okay. Heidi, thank you for everything that you do.
Oh, thank you, Maria. Thank you. Thank you for inviting me. I see already, there is 260,000 plus.
263,000.
I can believe it. I'm afraid to ask what is the number for the goal? How much we need to?
We had thought we would do 200,000 this year.
So the goal is done.
Way past the goal. Yeah, we're way past the goal. So we want to, I think we just said we would want to see if we can get to 300,000 now.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sure. Right? We still have 3 hours, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay.
Let's make it happen, Hudson County. Yes. How have you been? You been well?
Yes, everything is okay. Just working from home and adapting to the new normal.
Well, it's good to see you. I think you guys literally just hosted the first Spanish language event we've had. Melissa, what do you think?
No, Melissa is planning for the Spanish. Yeah, she has a lot of homework over there. Videos, interview, broadcast, YouTube.
Yeah, so I was.
Two of you have made us truly bilingual.
Just before the live streaming, I was speaking with Heidi that we need to do something in Spanish. I think Ola, New Jersey brought a lot of attention last year, and that's a sign for us to continue, growing on that area. Hudson County, as we have said, is very diverse. It may not only be in Spanish language service that we'll provide, but it might also give us the opportunity to tap into other techniques in the community. So.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. I totally agree with you.
Are we live now? No.
Yes, you've been live. You've been live for a long time.
We are behind, or we are live?
Yes, you are live. Absolutely.
Oh, okay. Hey, Wendy.
Yes, I was listening to towards the end of the presentation, and then I didn't want to interrupt the conversation that you were having. But yes, I think the more that we have different languages especially with our population, that is an awesome idea.
All right.
Correct, and also to connect the community, the Latino community, why it's so important to donate to support the nonprofits. And Melissa picked a good subject because there is something that we don't believe sometimes because we don't have that culture from our countries and to supporting nonprofits. We always have, unfortunately, the wrong concept.
Yes.
And as by showing Hudson Give that it has a goal, it has a plan, and achieve the goal, and that's the plan. It is so important for them to learn. Why not next time to do a little chapter in Spanish, donated for the small, this is the little seed that you guys are putting, and hopefully our community, our Latino community get strong and to believe that nonprofits are for a reason there. They are the first responders sometimes during the crisis because until the government or somebody comes and rescue, it's your neighbor is going to help you. So that is the nonprofit in our community.
So true.
I agree. Also for us as a chamber, it means that we're filling a gap. I believe that this is probably the first time that our Chamber of Commerce is serving the Hispanic community. And by that being said, it took a lot of effort yesterday to do the initiative. Actually, I gotta say that Maria was pushing me for a long time. We gotta do something in Spanish. What's going on? What's going on? It took a while, but I believe that it's also the fact that you gotta make sure that when you put something in place, you find the right leaders, people that are engaged with the community, and they understand that working for a determined for a specific sector involve energy, involve your time. And when we find leaders like you, Heidi, that come on board, expecting nothing but collaborating with on a specific sector, then we say we'll find the right leader that is coming on board is going to make us grow. So thank you, Heidi, for being part of
no.
Council. Thank you for helping us to launch it, right?
No, because I feel like always I try to be like the bridge, and if I see good things, which I saw a lot of good things in the Hudson Chamber of Commerce, why not to replicate the same, same program, things that really have a good results. I think it's beneficiary for them as well. And I think this early, you interview one of my, I'm not say favorite because I didn't go many times, but El Gordo restaurant from Melissa. I was surprised. Melissa said, I'm going to interview El Gordo restaurant. I know those people. Yeah, I'm going to see the video. Unfortunately, I was not able to be there, but I'm sure, I'm so happy. They're coming. They have to keep coming and to get connected with the other side, and which they belong. I mean, they're in the area. It just, they have to get to know other areas and other organizations.
Yes, HudsonGives gave us the opportunity this year to showcase not only Hispanic organizations, but the Indian organizations, and other sectors as well. We've seen the amazing job that all these nonprofit are doing and for the community. And I just gotta say that Maria, you brought it out this year. It was like, woof! You went like, woof! and I believe that. Yes, I believe that will continue being that way. It's not, this is only the second year and we've seen an amazing support. And I'm pretty sure that this support is not because we are during this crisis. It's because people believe on the vision and the hard work that the chamber is doing for them. And we're standing for businesses that are not even member of the chamber. So we're not only advocating for our members, which is our priority, but in times of crisis, the chamber is saying, you know what, we're supporting all the businesses in our community, whether you are a member or you're not a member, we stand for you during the crisis, because that's what the chamber is. That's Maria's vision. That's the board vision. We work together to build a community, but not only a community, but businesses that are growing together, because at the end, if all of them grow, our economic grow, different sectors are able to collaborate and bring to flourish what we're doing together. I think what makes us great in Hudson County is the capacity that we have to, okay, I may not agree with you, but at the end, when we see the situation is hard, we sit on the table, right, Maria? And we make it happen for all of the community. So, and that's why the chamber, and I think Maria agrees with me with that, that's why the chamber tagline is we make it happen. because at the end, that's the point, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
That's
we gotta,
nice.
we gotta get you on the road, Melissa. Oh my gosh. Awesome. Awesome. Woohoo. We're at almost 266,000.
Wow.
Oh,
I can't believe it.
This is
Yeah.
amazing.
I want to see 300 on this board here. Hudson.
Yes,
County. Let's make
Wow,
it.
my goodness.
I think we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, Maria. There's no way that we're gonna stop. Near to. We're gonna go above that.
Yesterday I was telling Melissa 250 during this time. Are you sure? Oh my God, okay. And this morning she said, Heidi, we already 60,000. Okay, I think, okay, I was a little bit more calm. We're gonna make it. Wow, that's impressive. That's impressive. But it also is because I'm sure a lot of people from last year, they came back and they continue doing it. Perfect, excellent.
Yeah, they come back and they build on what they learned last year. They increase their capacity. So, that's part of the goal here is that everybody learns together how to do this better and better every year. We learned a lot from last year about how to roll out the program more effectively this year, and we provided training, social media training for a lot of the nonprofits to take advantage of. So I think that made a huge difference. Yeah. Yay.
Yeah, I agree. Not to. Well, I shouldn't say that, but anyways, you know how I am. A lot of the
Are we going
organizations.
to celebrate midnight something?
Yeah.
I'm my campaign back out, and I've got a noisemaker.
You know.
So I'm pretty sure that a lot of organizations that couldn't join us, are now like thinking for next year. Many of them that participated on the first year are not. It's not like a big number, but they couldn't join us for this year, probably for the crisis or whatever reasons they may have. But again, as I mentioned before, it's not only about joining when the times are good. It's joining when the situations are bad, because actually that's when people stand up and goes and give. And not giving you only because I feel affinity for what you're doing. I'm giving you because I see the need. And this is the time of giving, actually. And that's why we're seeing so many people go and supporting these organizations that, they're doing an amazing job. Many of them, they don't even do any campaign the days before this, and they're probably just, they're receiving amazing amount of money. So that's what we see. That's what is our county, which I love. I have the pleasure, I'm gonna plug in this. So I have the pleasure that I've only been living in Hudson County. So I've been 10 years in this country, that, Maria. So, and all these 10 years I've been living in Hudson County, and it's because I see that people cares about the county. People is very, they work together. They show the capacity of helping others, and we don't usually see that on other cities. And people usually live by themselves, isolated, all that. Here you see that sincerity, that love for the situations that are going through. So thank you. I think we got to say thank you to everybody that is donating right now. Without them, we wouldn't be able to do this.
I say big thanks to our big donors too, right? Do we have a big donors?
Yeah. Can we, Melissa, can you share your screen and pull up the sponsors?
Sure.
You probably should thank the sponsors again.
Yes.
To do that.
Absolutely.
And if anyone's looking, you can still
some,
donate.
I'm going to announce some winners of some of our prize pool cash prizes.
Okay, so let's go to
the big donors. Woo! Wow, 265.
Every time I see that number moving, it's just like so excited.
It is. I love to see that. It's a very, very cool website, I have to say.
Okay, so we're going to find then. We see the recent if probably all the way at the bottom. Yes, here they are, Maria.
All righty. So big thank you to DTCC, which is also doing fundraising among their employees, and they are going to do a corporate match. So there are some dollars that may come in from DTCC employees, So, and they are a Titan sponsor, making them our major sponsor this year. So thank you to DTCC.
Oof, awesome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, can you share us a little bit more for next year how these organizations get engaged with the employment match donation?
Oh, sure. So I can explain now. So a lot of corporations do match employee gifts to 501c3 nonprofit organizations. DTCC actually has an internal system website where employees can get on, make a gift, and then the company is alerted of that, and then the company will make a matching gift to the same organization. So that's what they're doing for Hudson Gives, and I really appreciate it. So we'll see what comes back from that. But last year we did see them make some donations, some of their employees, and then the corporation matched it. So it was really great. We'd love to see more of our corporate partners do that, but we really appreciate that DTCC has taken that lead.
Yes.
And let's see, so our pillar sponsors are the Provident Bank, or our pillar sponsors, the Provident Bank Foundation. And again, they sponsored last year. They are a very good partner to us. They absolutely understand capacity building for nonprofits and how, again, I always go back to that biblical adage, if you teach a man to, if you give a man fish, he'll eat for a day, but if you teach a man to fish, he'll eat for life. So that's what we're doing with Hudson Gives. So I want to thank the Provident Bank Foundation.
Very good.
And then our champions.
Wow.
We had a lot of champions, and actually there's one champion who's not listed here who I missed earlier. So Fidelity Investments, Goldman Sachs, Hoboken Business Center, Hudson County 2020 Census, PNC Bank, and RBC Capital is also a champion sponsor.
The Hoboken Business Center, this is the first time, right?
Yes.
They were last year.
Yes, that's correct. And then our boosters, Harrison Rand, who also happens to be our ad agency. The Hudson County Chamber of Commerce makes a booster commitment. Investors Foundation. I sponsored the booster level, and then tap into Jersey City.
Bravo to the president.
Hey, thank you.
I like that we preach.
Next year we have to be there, Melissa. Come on, I want to see my name there.
I like that we do what we preach. We're not gonna say that something is great and then we're not gonna support it. So Maria is always advocate for that. So she's
I support like all of our large programs. So Legends, the Golf Alley, and this program.
Maria always do that. Yeah, which is great.
And then finally, our prize patrons are Hornblower Cruises and Events. They provided some prizes today. Nelson and Ward Company. And then, of course, Biz Republic is our media.
Thank you. Yes.
Thank you. I love you.
I really want to take a picture of these.
Yes.
For Biz Republic. Media. Yeah, we are supporting it. Not only that, we started on January with our magazine. Well, unfortunately, we are in this during the pandemic because we're supposed to present the magazine with the ad for Hudson Give to probably 6 or 7 events just on March around the country. But now we are on quarantine, but we're still working in the social media platform.
Excellent. And I love the ad that you did run for us. That, gosh, I guess the last big event we did was the annual business meeting back in February, and it seems.
I know.
That's correct.
Hey, pull up the tag board, Melissa. Let's see.
Yes, absolutely.
Saying on social media.
What is that, Maria? Because we didn't have that last year.
So this is a very neat tool. If you've never heard of it, I'd never heard of it before last year. This is a company called #Tagboard.
I like it.
And what they do is you can engage them to sort of aggregate your hashtag for you. Our hashtag, of course, is #HudsonGives. And what they do is they basically will go out and find all the times your hashtag is used, and they'll put it all together on one board. thus. It's called Tag Board. And our wonderful partners at GiveGab now included it for us this year. And apparently we will now have this forever going forward on all of our Hudson Gives sites because it's now part of our agreement with them. And I just love it. I love it because you get to see what folks are saying about us and about this.
Yeah,
so
I love it too.
this one right here.
I like that ad, that be part of the movement. I like that one.
There's a prize going on right now. The last call prize between 9 p.m., which started about 24 minutes ago, and midnight. So if you want to support your nonprofit, you can make a donation now until midnight, and that nonprofit will be entered into a raffle to win a prize. If you scroll down on this screen, I can announce some of the winners that were just chosen, actually. I chose some lucky chance prizes.
Wow. Okay.
I think the lucky chance prizes are down at the bottom. And we had 7 lucky chance prizes that we were going to give out. Here they are. And so winner number 1 is Liberty Humane Society. These are $250 prizes. They're called Lucky Chance because they're really just random. What we do is I divide the day up into segments and I run a random generator, and it will, if your organization got a donation, then you will be in the mix. So our first winner, Liberty Humane Society. So congratulations to them. Jersey City Riders, Jersey City Basket Brigade, Friends of Hoboken Charter School, and Jersey City Free Public Library Foundation. Awesome. I have 2 more of these to award, but I wanted to wait until we're done with the rest of the evening. And so I'll probably pick them early tomorrow morning. And then if you scroll back up, we had an early bird prize. And this was a prize that is new to us this year. We're calling it our early bird prize because this was based on, you know, incentivizing organizations to register for Hudson Gives early.
Oh, that's
so that they could get ready and not wait till the last minute. So basically offered the opportunity to win $250 to the first 20 organizations that registered when we opened registration on January 27. So then I took those 20 names and I put them in a random generator, and our winner this year is, the first time, is Hudson County CASA. So congratulations to Hudson County CASA on getting that $250 prize. So we'll have more prizes to award, and of course the grand prizes are yet to be awarded. So we're going to have to wait and see who's going to win these. And then there's a far away prize, and there's also a social butterfly prize. So I should remind everybody that if the social butterfly prize.
So what is that, Maria?
Yes.
It sounds fun.
So we're trying to make sure that people understand that, you know, they need to go out there and they need to spread the word. They need to be active in fundraising. They need to send emails. They need to get on their social media. So this prize will be awarded to 2 nonprofits. We'll actually have 2 of them that successfully publish at least 3 different social media posts using the hashtag HudsonGives.
Oh,
they
nice.
have to have posted these messages between 12 a.m. This morning and 11:59 tonight. We'll do a search of the hashtag. We'll be able to pull everything up and then see who's made these posts. They have to be original posts. So you can't post and then copy and paste and post it 5 hours later, right? That's the same post, you're just copying it. They have to be 3 original posts. They can't be retweets or anything like that. And then I'll do another random generator if I need to, if there are a lot of them. And we will basically, we'll award 2 winners for that one. And I'm trying to incentivize people, organizations to, you know, to get on their social media. I should note as well that if there are winners of grand prizes, normally what we do is that organization will get the grand prize, and they really cannot win more than any other, one of the other random prizes. So we try to be equitable in that way. And of course, this year we had our match minutes, which was probably the most equitable prize that we could create, because then anyone can win a match of their donations. And I should add that for the second match minute we had at 5:51, that match minute generated about $9,000 in donations in that 1 minute. And the prize pool of $2,500 was exhausted in, let me check. I got these stats earlier. 27 seconds. It took 27 seconds to deplete that match of $2,500.
Incredible.
And there were 136 gifts that came in those 60 seconds.
Actually, for 5:51, we had 161 gifts.
Oh, that I thought you were saying for the 201.
201. Let me go back. 201 was 137, and then for 5:51, we actually had 161 gifts.
That's
amazing. All right, yay! So let's see. Is DJ Cherish Your Love on?
We have a DJ, so we just need a drink.
What? I need to go get my champagne. That's what
Well, I don't have a champagne. Let's see what I have.
Too early? Is it too early?
A margarita.
I guess it's 9:30.
We should have a pisco sour now.
I can pull out the champagne, right?
I think so.
We're too early for champagne. Come on.
Elisa,
Cherish
go get
Your
your
Love.
champagne.
Apple cider here.
So am I,
Come on, say the truth. You always say that, but
am I really- am I really, really seeing 268? Wait, hold on a second. I gotta look.
what's there?
Oh, yeah. That's
268,825 is where we're at right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
I cannot believe this.
Yeah.
What?
Wow.
What?
Oh, it just grew. I believe. Oh, look at that. I'm watching it change. This is amazing. Props, kudos, congratulations, everyone who's showing, everyone who's done.
Kudos for Maria. This is nice. Seeing this number keep going up. I mean, we kind of a little sad seeing last month a lot of numbers going up in the TV news, sadly. But this is a very nice screen. Seeing people that.
That's a nice point. This is a very different number.
Yes, it is.
Much nicer.
Thank you.
Thank you, Heidi.
Wow.
I know. I mean, I was for like 4 weeks. I don't hear no more news, but every time was like going up and up and up. No more.
I love watching this number. This is my new hobby, watching this number rise.
Oh, so Joyce is in the house.
Hi, Joyce.
Hey, Joyce.
Hey, everybody. I'm back.
Hi.
Amazing number.
I love your t-shirt.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Heidi. Kudos to Heidi for pulling out the Hudson.
Oh,
gift.
this is my Hudson gift.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Very. Oh, DJ.
These
what
are
size
beautiful.
what size t-shirt do you wear?
this is so nice.
Send me an email,
I'll send you all my info. Yeah.
and I'm going to I'm gonna send you a t-shirt.
Nice, because I feel a little left out.
Definitely
It was a little bit tight because I've been eating too much, but it still fits. Yeah, I was telling Melissa yesterday, Melissa, I think I won't fit in the t-shirt.
No, it looks great on you. It's awesome.
Oh my God.
All right. Should we have some music?
Let's do it. I mean, I think that
We need some dancing here.
300,000. Is that what we want?
We want 300,000.
All right.
I think
Wow.
Go
You know, Maria, when I start seeing numbers, she wants more and more and
Go
more.
big or
Yeah.
go home. Go big or go home.
I think we can do it.
Yes.
We're going to do it.
Make it happen.
We have all evening. We have all night.
Oh,
Wait a minute. Are we going
we have
to
a winner, right?
You going to read a winner now?
$100 more. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my God, this is going so
Wow.
fast right now. Is it me?
270. Let's see it happen.
This is going very fast. People, look at the numbers. It's faster than like, oh my God. Okay.
Yes.
We gotta go. Yes, come on, keep giving.
Keep giving, please.
Yes.
300,000.
Yes.
I'm gonna go get my champagne. I'll be right back.
Yeah, so
I'll be
when
right
we get
back
to
too.
when we get to the 270,000, can you make like something loud, please? Because this is getting me excited.
Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna happen.
Oh my God. Woohoo!
Oh, it's so close.
Come on, we're close, people. Just go online and donate.
Do it. So close.
73 organizations has been activated. That's good. That's amazing.
That means two more. Two more.
Yes.
To make donations.
2 more, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna see which 2 we need. To
Awesome. Let's activate them right now.
Yeah.
For everybody, get a little bit of the cake.
Absolutely.
That's just so exciting.
Music take control. We're going to party, climbing, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing my song all night long. Oh, all night long. Yes, all night long.
Okay, when these 3 organizations that we're missing.
All night long. Yeah, once you get started, you can't sit down. Come join the fun, it's a merry-go-round. Everyone's dancing their troubles away. Come join our party, see how we play.
Yes.
So close.
When you love someone, it's natural, not demand. And that's one thing I'm proud to say I found in you.
So close.
I'm so glad we reached an understanding. Now I know my heart
Almost there.
is you.
Ready?
So now my love to you, baby, I surrender. Tonight, gonna make this a night to remember. Get ready, oh baby, tonight. Gonna make this a night to remember.
Celebrations in the heart, 'cause we're united. There's nothing in this world to come between me and you. We're together and it keeps me so excited to think of what the power of love can do.
We did it. Yes.
Yes. Oh my God. Come on, people. Woo-hoo.
$70,485. Wow.
Yes, come on. Oh my God, this is going so fast.
Amazing.
Oh my God.
Amazing.
Get ready tonight. Gonna make this a night to remember.
This is a great idea, the DJ, eh? That is fun.
This night you won't forget. Gonna make this a night to remember. To show love, I won't regret. Gonna make this a night to remember.
Si el ritmo te lleva a mover la cabeza, ya empezamos como es. No discrimina, así que vamos a romper lo mío todo.
Soy la reina de los nenes. Mi gente no se detiene, aquí nadie se quiere ir. Si el ritmo está en tu cabeza, ahora suéltate y mueve los pies. Me encanta cuando el bajo suena, empezamos a subir de nivel. La fiesta la llevo en mis genes. Soy la reina de los nenes.
Mi música los tiene fuerte bailando y se baila así. Estamos rompiendo la discoteca, la fiesta no para, apenas comienza.
C'est comme ça, ma chérie, la 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 la.
Colombia,
Houston, freeze.
J Balvin, Willie William,
freeze.
Oh my God, two more organizations to go, two more organizations to be activated. Woohoo!
Les femmes bouger la tête.
Azul, you're with me.
Say yeah, yeah, yeah.
Say yeah, yeah.
He's dancing.
Say my
putting it on my chain, wearing it around my neck. I'm taking my freedom, putting it in my car. Wherever I choose to go, it won't take me far. I'm living my life like it's golden, 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 living my life like it's golden. My life like it's golden, living my life like it's golden, golden. I'm taking my own freedom, putting it in my song, singing loud and strong, grooving all day long. I'm taking my freedom, putting it in my stroll. I'll be hot stepping, y'all, letting the joy unfold. I'm living my life like it's golden, 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 golden, living my life like it's 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 golden, golden. I'm holding on to my freedom, can't take it from me. I was born into it, it comes naturally. I'm strumming my own freedom, playing the God in me, representing His glory. Hope He's proud of me. Hope He's proud of me. I'm living my life like it's golden, 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 living my life like it's golden.
Look at that number just jumping. Wow.
Golden, 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 golden. Living my life like it's golden, 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 golden.
Baby, you send me set adrift on memory bliss of you. The camera pans a cocktail glass behind a blind of plastic planks. Find the lady with the fat diamond ring. Then you know I can't remember a damn thing. I think it's one of those deja vu things, or a dream is trying to tell me something, but we'll have to stop thinking about it. I don't know. I doubt it. Subterranean by design. I wonder what I would find if I met you. Let my eyes caress you until I meet the thought of Mrs. Princess who often wonder what makes her work. I guess I'll leave that question to the experts, assuming that there are some out there who are probably alone, solitaire.
Yeah, congratulations to Miles Square for reaching that goal.
She was right though, I can't lie. She's just one of those corners of my mind. I just put it right back with the rest. That's the way it goes. Baby, you send me set adrift on memory bliss. Baby, you send me baby, you send me set adrift on memory bliss. So the careless whisper.
33,000.
Amazing.
Far from the trouble break. 4 9.
Let's get Art House to over $20,000. Come on, folks.
Come on, people.
Don't take too kind. Just need Applegate. You gotta put me on. You got some piece of the cake with that on.
Yeah. I think you can start following people. I'll send you it. I'll send it in the chat.
Oh, okay.
I stared at the ring finger on the hand. I wanted her to be a big PM Dawn fan, but I'll have to put her right back with the rest. That's the way it goes. I guess. Baby, you send me. Baby, you send me. Baby, you send me. Baby, you send me. Set adrift on memory bliss. Baby, you send me. Baby, you send me. Set adrift on memory bliss. Baby, you send me. Set adrift on memory bliss of you.
Got the refugees all stars, Robert Levin in the club, Wyclef Jean Forte, Roswell. Now I mean the streets are getting a little crazy. Look here, look at shorty got back. Should I ask her for a dance? Hold on, there's too many in the wolf pack. And besides, dirty cash talking to her, buying her fake birds and taking her to the people. Why this is kept? They ain't even his business. She spends his Franklin's at the malls with her friends. Material girl living in a material world, but it's alright, cause it's Saturday night. So Mr. Funk Master, pump the BGs. And all you college students playing Ouija's. Check the spelling REFUGE. Get the CD from Sam Goody. You ain't even close with the rhymes that you wrote. Don't be mad cause you broke. Let me clear my throat. John Forte, grab the microphone, sway it this way.
I'm more than just a rhymer. You still a small timer. Hoping at the game, treat that ass a little kinda. Every step tangoed. Your beef don't concern me. I'm eating mangoes in Trinidad with attorneys. My new slang flow worldwide like a Karen. With to every spot where nobody got insurance. Rubber do the math. You ain't half the exotic. My man's plain true. You forget about it. Ho, just a new stance. Like my influence. Well recognized. You a lot trying to do it. Got you told your lady. Oops, we nuts, baby. Smooth and charismatic, automatic. You gon' save me. God bless the dead as my son survive. We strive to teach you, baby, and stay alive and alive.
Yeah, nice baby. John Forte, your wife, you lady.
Wife, you lady. Yeah. Especially around baby child, baby child.
If you got more than $1 in your pocket right now, put your hands.
Well, you can't tell by the way I I roll, shorty that I'm a ladies man, a businessman. Condos down the shore, multi-million pension plan, but it ain't in my plan to make moves without the fan. Okay, you it intact, your quest through the track of John, play the map while I pay the tax. Business as usual, watching suspects, still my assets get cut with G-Lex. We built this concept, connect like 9X. Drinks at the bar, my American Express.
You a cook up, the copper pull up, then my cup up. You who's calling bluff? Now you shook up, cause you lock up. When I love up, you who's calling bluff? Hey yo, Johnny's killing, dirty cat dealing. What more can I say? We living, that's what we got it good. The steps you understood, we be.
Live at the carnival, 9-7 to infinity, high, refugee off.
Hooray! Oh! Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh!
You drew a picture on my morning, but you couldn't make my day. Hey. I'm rocking and you're yawning, but you never look my way. Hey. I'm licking down your darling in every single way. Hey. Your funny flow is foreign and a green comes on the way. This ain't got nothing to do with shampoo, but watch your head and shoulder. Brother, older, bold enough to fold yo, I told ya. Afraid of what I made and played it, plus a boogie bit, so say you fit and true. Put that music in the monkey bit. Triggers from the good town, ill town. So that's how it feels now. The deal is that we're real, so we still round. Don't land with a freestyle phantom, ain't trying to be handsome. Tricking what you're thinking, cause I'm bam. I live in top of hip hop, this is hip hop of today. I give props to hip hop, so hip hop hooray!
Oh! Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh!
Hip hop hooray!
Oh! Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! Hey!
Mary J.
We got lovers true and through, and though we made it through the storm, I really want you to realize, I really want to put you on. I've been searching for someone to satisfy my every need. Won't you be my inspiration? Be the real love that I need. Real love. I'm searching for a real love. Someone that loves me. Real love. I'm searching for a real love. Ooh, when I met you, I just knew that you would take my heart and run. Until you told me how you felt for me. You said I'm not the one. So I slowly came to see all of the things that you were made of. And now I hold my dreams and inspiration lead me towards a real love. I'm searching for a real love. Real love. I got to have a real lost in a dream. I don't know which way to go. You are all that you see. Then maybe I'm moving way too slow. I've been fooled before, wouldn't like to get my love caught in the slamming door. How about some information, please? Straight up now, tell me, do you really wanna love me forever? Oh, oh, oh. Or am I caught in a hit and run? Straight up now, tell me, is it gonna be you and me together? Oh, oh, oh. Or are you just having fun? Times I wait for some small clues. And let me tell you, I keep getting chills when I think your love is true.
Okay, $20,000 more. 20,000 more.
Yeah,
Okay, guys, come on,
20,000.
people.
Exactly.
This is awesome. I'm gonna wake up all my neighbors. I'm sorry.
Can we do it?
Wake them up now. It's gonna happen. It's gonna
They
happen.
need to give.
It is happening. It is happening right now.
Oh my God, there's 2 more organizations that needs to be activated, Wendy. Which one are they?
Let's see. I think the last 2 are the NGCU Foundation and American Needs You.
Okay, so someone please go and donate. We want to make sure that all of them get something tonight, right? So that way we can say 100% of the organizations participating in Hudson Gift receive donation. I'm so excited. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Inviting
cool.
people here.
Absolutely.
And I
Join
want
us.
to give a shout out to some organizations that are close to some finishing lines. For example, Victory Hall Incorporated is so close to $5,000. Let's someone get them over that hump. And Madeline Fiorini Loray Foundation for Cancer Prevention, they can get to 5,000 too. And we heard from Carol earlier about how important their work is. Nimbus Dance, they're in the 4,000 range. Let's get them to 5. Lots of great organizations here that you can help get over the hump. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yes. Woohoo! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh.
Lean on me. Strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Lean on me. You won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. You just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'll understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me. When you're not strong, I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Lean on me. You won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. If there is a load you have to bear that you can't carry, I will share you if you just call me. Lean on me. When you're not strong, I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. You won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'll understand. We all need somebody to lean on.
Hey boy, would you meet me on the roof tonight? I got a surprise for you.
Something's got me so excited. A feeling I've been holding back so long. You got me shook up. Your love, and boy, I can't wait to get started loving you. To the world to show you that I love. And now that I can feel you coming closer to me, I'm not running. Oh, man, I say
waiting for you so long. Come to me. I'm gonna give it to you. Meet me on the rooftop in the night. I'm gonna give it to you. Come and get my love tonight.
Oh, something got me so delighted. I see your face in everything I do. You got me shook up, shook down, oh, you're loving, and boy, there is just no way I'll
Look at that number just jumping. I love it. So amazing. It's so amazing to see that.
I'll be waiting for your love, anticipating. Hurry up and come, 'cause I can't wait to get it on.
Me, I got me to say you want me, and you're gonna give it up to me. Fuck you looking at me, I got me to say you want me, and you're gonna give it up to me. Fuck you looking at me, I got me to say you want me, when you're gonna give it up to me. Because your body enticing me, making me horny. When you're gonna give it up to me. When it's for today, girl, then I must see tomorrow. When you fulfill my fantasy, because you know I give you love and shade like an arrow. When you're gonna give it up to me, so back it up there. So fuck it up, yeah, cause I wanna be the man that's really gonna have it up and mock it up and slap it up, yeah. So what is up, yeah, you know you got this sitting on my part of the fellow and I swell up a double up, yeah. So give me the work, yeah, cause if you don't give it up, the blue balls are erupt, yeah. So rev it up, yeah, girl, watch how you look, yeah, cause when you stir it up, you know me, you feel measure up, yeah. Fuck you looking at me, I got me to say you want me, when you're gonna give it up to me, because your body enticing me, making me horny. When you're gonna give it up to me, well, if I not today, girl, then I must see tomorrow. When you fulfill my fantasy, because you know I give you love and shade like an arrow. When you're gonna give it up to me, everything, 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 everything.
It will make it better. Tell me how you feel. Look over your shoulder. Time will make it real. Give me no excuses. I know how you feel. Pain will make it better. Pain will make it better. Pain will make it better.
Let me see how many palms go up high if you ever felt the world had to lick. And what you wave from side to side to symbolize needing help when the sand pull you under quick. Big mama said the devil's up to no good, but we can heal it on a Sunday with a good book. Or if we kill it on a Monday for a good look. And make it part of the campaign to withstand pain. Me, myself, place it all on my shoulders and give it my all like heavy lifting. No game without tears and sweat. They claim blue skies with white clouds steady drifting. When pain come to get you and hit you like flow, better times will pick you. Do what you gotta do. Earn focus in the stormy weather. Come out the tunnel to the light saying,
Pain will make it better. Tell me how you feel. Look over your
Bump it up, you came to get it drunk with a dame, much it drunk, you came to get it on. More than 5 O's in your bank to get it on. Roll up like that thing, can get it on. Fight to fit it on, came to get it on. Hold up, you wanna work that, let me in, let me hurt that, murk that. Say you gotta hurt back, can't. Boo, you gotta flirt that. Can't cuddle after we doing it wasn't worth that. So we am responsible for bringing dirt back. Yeah, we back. She has the bar style and she throwing it up. She drink a little hypno, throwing it up. But I'm only dealing with freaks that wanna cut mine. If you agree at one, can't try to get it played late night on BT Uncut. Do your thing. thing, let me do my thing. I mean, do your thing, let me do my thing. Move that thing, mommy, move that thing. Come on, move that thing, mommy, move that thing. Do your thing, let me do my thing. Pump it up. I see some haters grilling. I see some ladies chilling. I see that girlie I've been plotting to get at. She got hop in the whip and we pump it up. Okay, we was leaving, we was done. Then she said, can my peoples come? Here we go, I see it, don't stop. They wanna ride in something with a rim, don't stop. Look, baby, you fine, but your girlfriend's not. And then she wanna hold out, getting cute on the phone. I ain't gotta be bothered, be cute in your own. My jump off doesn't run off at the mouth so much. My jump off never asks why I go out so much. My jump off never has me going out of my way. She don't want nothing on Valentine's Day. My jump off don't argue and get rebellious. And she don't mind hanging out with the fellas. My jump off's not insecure or jealous. Do your thing, let me do my thing. I mean, do your thing, let me do my thing. Move that thing, mommy, move that thing. Move that thing, mommy, move that thing. Do your thing, let me do my thing.
This is a request from my friend Karen.
My girl's like candy, a candy tree. She knocks me high up off my feet. She's so fine, after me. I know this girl is just me. Candy girl, you're my world. Your love's so sweet. You're a special treat. Candy girl, all I want to say, when you're with me, you're brighten up my day. But I'm with you. You make me feel so good. You and you, the way you walk and the way you talk. You always feel so good. You make me forget my thoughts. Do you really love me? Don't you really care? Do you really need me? And will you always be there? Every night and every day. I'm always thinking of you in every way. All I know, when I'm with you, you make me feel so good. Doing you, baby girl, you're my world. You're everything to me. Baby girl, all I want to say, I need your love. Every day. Hey, fellas, what? Take on Mike and Bobby, go lady. Well, check out Ricky and Rob. One of my buddies. She's bad. I know she's bad. She walks so fast, she looks so sweet. She makes my heart just get big. My girl's the best, and that's no lie. She tells me that I'm her only guy. That might be true, but my girl's the good. She don't play around, she like to the point. My girl's like candy, a candy tree. She knocks me high up off my feet. Oh, candy, you look so sweet. Oh, candy, you're special treat.
That's always undercover, and I talk to my daddy, say, send you 18, until you're down on a muffin, and it's sure to be a changing way. The big cheerleader, that's a real big leader, but sounds like a reminisce. To the best thing, love it, mother, sister, and your cousin, and it started with a little kiss like Seesaw swinging with the boys in tune, and the beat is flying up in the air. Singing, hey, diddle, diddle, with the titty in the middle, and we swinging like I just don't care. So I took a big chance at the high school dance with a lady who was ready to play. It wasn't me she was fooling, but she knew what she was doing when she told me how to walk this way. She told me to walk this way, told this way. Walk this way, told this way. She told me to walk this way, told this way. Walk this way, go this way. Well, just give me a kiss. Like Schoolgirl, sleazy, with a classic kind of sassy, little skirt hanging way up beneath. There were three young ladies in the school gym blocking, and they found they were looking at D. I was a high school loser, never made it with the ladies. And the boys told me something I miss. Then my next door neighbor, the door I had a favor, and I get together, little kids like this. Seesaw swinging with the balls in the school, with your feet flying up in the air. Singing that dip ditty with the kitty in the middle, I'm singing like a little kid. South to the big chains and the high school jazz, with who was ready to play. But me still fooling, what she was doing when she told me all about this man. She told me to walk this way, go this way, walk this way, go this way. She told me to walk this way. Talk this way, walk this way, talk this way. Well, just give me some hand.
They made it. They made their goal. Big shout out to Art House and at that Friends of the Learning Community Charter School. Their goal was also $30,000, and they're one of these organizations that had to cancel their gala, which actually I think would have been this Saturday had they held it, because last year it was a Saturday after Hudson Gives. So they've raised $36,000, so good for them. I'm glad, because you know it's really tough when you have to cancel a gala. Galas are usually a very, you know, high power sort of fundraiser for an organization, and I know that the galas that were planned for this spring are being sorely missed right now by these organizations. So, all right. So we can do this, right? We can get to 300,000. We think it's less than 18,000 now.
I think in 15 minutes we're gonna get it done. Yes, it's almost 280. It's almost 283. We were sitting down and it was 260 or 2 something.
Amazing. Keep it coming.
Yeah, I mean, you turn away and it goes up. All right, more music. Yeah.
The jazzy fizzle, fizzle, the princess is here. This beat is
automatic, supersonic, hypnotic, funky, fresh. With my body so melodic, this beat rolls right through my chest. Everybody, Martin, Poppy came to party. Grab somebody, work your body. Let me see you 1, 2, step. Stop it. Everybody get on the floor. Bring the party up. We about to get it on. Let me see you 1, 2, step. I love it. 1, 2, step. Everybody 1, 2, step. We
This beat is
outrageous, so contagious, make you crave it.
Jazzy made
So retarded, top charted. Ever since the day I started, straight my stuff, and yes I flaunt it. Goodies make the boys jump on it. No, I can't control myself now. Let me do my 1, 2 step. Come on, don't stop it. Everybody get on the floor. Bring the party up. We about to get it on. We see 1, 2 step. I love it. 1, 2 step. Everybody 1, 2 step. We about to get it on. Don't matter to me. We can dance slow. Whichever way the beat drop, our bodies will slow. Swing it over here, Mr. DJ, and we will rock you all night again. Dance just slow, shout away, yeah, bodies will go. Swing it over here, Mr. DJ, we will rock you.
I shake it like Jello, make the boys
boys say hello cause they know I'm rocking the beat. I know you heard about a lot of great MCs, but they ain't got nothing on me. Because I'm 5'2", I wanna dance with you and I'm sophisticated fun. I eat filet mignon and I'm nice and young. Best believe I'm number one.
All right. We can't hear that. But I'll take this opportunity to shout out to a couple of folks, since Wendy reminded me in the chat. I do want to give a special shout out. They didn't sponsor the event, but they did something really, really very special, and this would be Lord Abbott and Company. They, like DTCC, strive to engage their employees in the region. They're a longtime member of the chamber. They sort of believe that you should just belong to your local chamber, and that is an amazing sort of sentiment. So I want to shout out to Lord Abbott and Company, because what they did was they chose 5 organizations, and they gave $5,000 to each of them. And 4 of those organizations are participating in HudsonGives, and so the 4 organizations that they chose to support were Riverview Jazz Fest, York Street Project, Serati, and I'm going to forget one of them. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm doing this. There was another organization. It was an arts organization, I believe. I will check. But I think it's amazing that they chose 4 organizations to basically gift $5,000 each. One of the organizations was also the Hudson Pride Center. Hudson Pride did not join us this year. I hope they'll come back next year. So in all, Lord Abbott helped to facilitate $25,000 into the community. And I guess we could say we also helped to facilitate in a way. So that is a good thing. So shout out to Lord Abbott. I also want to give a shout out to PSENG. And if you are a nonprofit watching, you should really check out, and I'll send this out by email tomorrow. PSENG is doing grants, relief grants for nonprofits. And they did gift us a grant today that I just found out about today. So we're going to be using that grant from PSENG to cover some of the expenses that we incurred for HudsonGives. So a shout out, to PSENG. They're also a longtime member of the chamber, and we really, really appreciate their support. So, woohoo. Hey Joyce, when do you want to go over the winners for the trivia contest? Can you hear me?
We can do it now if you like. I mean, whenever. Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. DJ, is that okay? We'll do the trivia contest?
Of course.
All right.
I know the answers too.
Should I pull back up the questions then?
Yeah, I think so.
Let me do that.
That'd be a great idea.
All righty.
Is that under prizes?
No, I've got it on a PowerPoint.
Okay.
Actually, no, I don't know if I put it up there.
Let me check. I saw
I
something
think I put
about
the
pet.
parade. I put the pet parade and something else, but I don't think I put the trivia contest.
But it was on.
Yeah, it's only teachers pet 1 and 2, I believe.
No, those are different, actually.
Yeah.
You had something listed on the schedule.
But we also have to look at the questions. So we can come back to the site in a little bit. All right.
Oh.
Hey, Heidi, you don't, I mean, if you need to leave, please.
That is fine. I'm having fun here.
Okay.
Cheers.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Cheers.
I need to grab mine.
I know. I'm gonna get my beverage in a little bit.
You're thirsty. Grab something to drink.
I have to play the from Mark Anthony music. Melissa, come on.
All right, let me also make sure our live feed is on for Facebook.
My connection is chopping up now. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
think,
yeah, a little bit.
because we're all unmuted, so we keep.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna go to the questions for the trivia contest.
DJ, can we make the when Maria announces the winners? We want to get people excited so they stay connected with us.
All right, let's go to the questions. So Joyce, I believe we have a winner, yes?
We do have a winner, and the winner is, we
Do you
have,
want to go over the answers first?
yeah, let's do that first and then announce the winner.
Okay.
Okay, so the first question was, I thought this was a hard question. So how I devised this or came up with the all of the clues is I took meaning from the words of songs. So let me just first go over the answer. The answer is Steely Dan is the name of the group. And Donald Fagen is one of the members of Steely Dan that is from New Jersey. He was born in Passaic, New Jersey. A lot of Steely Dan's band is from local musicians from New Jersey as well. And Donald Fagen has a career in his own right outside of Steely Dan. And that's where I got, With a Toke of My Smoke comes from one of Steely Dan's song. It's Fine Colombian, Makes Tonight a Wonderful Thing, which I think is awesome. I Took Off Like a Fly in the Night is from Donald Fagen's Night Fly. That's one of his more popular albums. And the Fill of Delicious Mexican Nectar is Cuervo Gold. It's Cuervo Gold and Fine Colombian. And he is from Passaic, New Jersey. And this is the biggest clue, I think. He Took My Picture is from a popular song called Peg. And part of the lyrics is He Took My Picture, drawn up in blueprint blue. Anyway, so the answer to this question is Donald Fagen. A lot of you got this right, so good on you. So yay.
How many submissions?
Yay!
How many did we get, Joyce? I didn't count, but there were a number of them.
There were a number of people that sort of wrote in. Some people only wrote in for certain questions that they could answer. Some people wrote in for every single question. They sort of sent a response for every single question. So there were about 10 folks in all that sort of responded.
Excellent.
So,
excellent.
Yeah. And it was, these were not easy. These were not questions. I mean, if you thought about it, you could look them up, but they weren't easy on first sight.
I did look at these submissions, and a lot of the folks who submitted were from the arts and culture community. So,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
it's not, and they're not easy. And if you know, to get Steely Dan and Donald Fagen, that's, you know, you have to have a appreciation of their music. So I did sort of intentionally make that one difficult. This one, Tolkien Who, is sort of referencing the fact that the answer is George R.R. Martin, and he is our Tolkien of New Jersey. Most people don't know that George R.R. Martin is from New Jersey. When I was in England for work, my friends thought that he was from England. And I'm like, no, he's from Bayonne. So no, that's obviously not in England. But Heavy is His Crown is referring to the crown that everyone is after. He is a procrastinator. He has not finished his books. Everyone who has read his books know that he's a procrastinator, and he has not finished anything yet.
That's part of the issue that HBO had with
yes,
the
source material. Source
How did
material.
they actually finish Game of Thrones without him finishing the books?
So what they did was they finished it without him. They started to go beyond the source material, and that's where they sort of got in trouble, right? I mean, everyone started to weigh in like, this isn't what George would do, but who knows what George would do because he wasn't writing anything. So
George
it's
probably doesn't
simply,
know what George would do.
yeah, exactly. So it's simply a mummer's farce. Is if you're a book reader of George R. R. Martin, they say that throughout the books. It's like a mummer's farce, like
What does that mean?
almost like you're kidding me. Like it's a mummer's farce that he won't complete his tale of your woe. And your Shekma Shiraki Ani, which I'm beginning to roll, it's beginning to roll off my tongue. Is, I know it's Dothraki, and Dothraki is the made up language from
I
Game
just
of
want to
Thrones.
interrupt real quick. Maria, can you type in the answer since you have the slide up?
Oh, do you want me to type in the answer?
Just so we have it. So
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. That's a great idea, Wendy.
we can, and then maybe announce. Are there different winners for each question?
No, it's just,
Okay.
but I did have a caveat on number 3, and I'll go over that. So the answer for number 2,
the first one was
Steely Dan.
Steely Dan, and I would have also have taken Donald Fagen.
Great. Okay.
Yeah, awesome.
All right, so number 3.
Okay. Oh, I think I goofed on this one, you guys. Let me just read this one. This is a famous author and screenwriter, and he's one of HBO's most noted series. The answer is Tom Perrotta. And Tom Perrotta wrote The Leftovers. And if you read any of his novels, he always centers his novels around New Jersey. But
although if you saw the show, they actually made the show seem like it was in New York. It was set in New York.
yeah, but in the book, it's really in New Jersey.
Yeah.
So if you are a reader of The Leftovers, like I was, I read it before I actually saw the actual show on HBO. I knew that it was in New Jersey. So, and he is like a real big New Jersey. He's in New Jersey and he lives currently in Massachusetts, which is where his wife is from, but he still holds on to that sort of Jersey pride, which I love. I did want to say something about it being Tom Perrotta. There were a number of people that wrote in that thought it was, I think, Dan Lindelhoff. And Dan Lindelhoff, much to my not knowing this, and I so apologize, he is one of the screenwriters of The Leftovers, and he's actually from Teaneck, New Jersey. So a lot of people wrote in and put Dan. So I think that we needed to do a mention of those folks that actually put his name.
Do we want to? I mean, the answer is Tom Perrotta, though. Right?
It was, but I actually think it was a little tricky,
so
and I didn't know.
Dan Lindelhoff. How do you spell?
Yeah, I think it's Linderhoff. I think I'm messing that up. This is going off the top of my head. I looked him up and I'm like, Dan, who the heck?
I know the name. I have heard the name.
From Teaneck. He was a co-writer. So I'm sure people are going to be like, that's not fair. But so we want to give recognition to those folks that actually did. Linderhoff. I think it's HOLF or HOF. I might be messing this up.
I'll look it up.
Thanks, Wendy.
With one F.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look it up and send it to you.
Okay.
Thank you.
All righty. Well, it takes a big person to admit. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, but that was something I didn't know, so I learned something. So this next question, I think a lot of you got. I gave you a big hint there with Priyanka. But a lot of people.
I didn't know this.
You didn't?
I didn't.
Really?
I don't really follow the whole like who's married to who type thing.
Oh, well, I guess because they had such a big wedding and it was so, extravagant, and I don't know, she's a star in her own right. And the fact that people always sort of like mention, Bruce, and Bruce always sings about New Jersey, and as well as oh gosh, come on, I can't believe, yes, Bon Jovi. I wanted to mention, I wanted to do something around these guys. So the answer is, did we type the answer in?
No, you haven't read the question yet.
Okay, well, I'm sort of going through how I came up with this. Everybody knows those lyrics, or maybe everybody doesn't know the lyrics to Jersey Girl, but I love that song. I just needed to get that in. Like, people are in love with the Jersey Girl.
I'm going to admit, I don't think I know this song.
Oh, well, okay.
Does that mean
Okay.
this is my New Jersey card? Do I have to go back?
Yeah, yeah. I think that, how many people are originally from New Jersey here? I love that song, Jersey Girl. And someone also sings it. She does a great cover of that song.
Wait, is it an original song to them, or is
no, it's an original song to Bruce Springsteen, actually.
Bruce Springsteen. Oh, and
And
they
so, yeah. And so the New Jersey Trio is the Jonas Brothers. And most people don't know the Jonas Brothers are from New Jersey or Wyckoff, but there are a couple of people that did write in and they were like, they're the pride of Wyckoff. So obviously there are people that know that the Jonas Brothers are from Wyckoff, New Jersey. And I love this, this sort of the words to this song. I have it on Spotify, and I think it's hilarious that basically the house is saying, please don't go. And I just sort of made it into like, no, that's the Priyanka screaming.
Well, I'm gonna
have forgot the shopping list.
to check this out. I just saw Midway, the movie. Have you guys, any of you seen it? Because who's the Jonas brother that's married to Priyanka?
It's Nick.
He's in that movie, and he does a really fantastic job. He's also the oh gosh,
he's on The Voice.
The movie about the game that Robin Williams did, and they remade it. Jumanji. He's in
He's in Jumanji?
He's in Jumanji 2 and 3. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
I didn't realize that he was in Jumanji.
Yeah, I didn't know that he had started. I mean, I don't really know the Jonas Brothers, I have to admit. So I didn't know that they started acting and stuff like that. So
yeah, they're sort of, yeah, they have a big following. I mean, I think it's they had a huge teenage following when they were really, in their heyday, and now they're still doing their thing. They split up and then they came back together and they married famous women, and I think it's made them even a little bit more,
I just
interesting.
Want Angela McKnight's gonna dial back in. So
okay.
You wanna just
absolutely.
Thanks.
And if anybody who's on earlier, like Andrew or Carol or Jen Hughes, or from our committee, they want to dial back in. Jack Doyle, welcome to. We like a party.
Yeah.
Chamber that likes to party.
Yeah, let's finish this last question. We can get back to the party.
Okay, so I thought this one was sort of easy. I love this quote from The Devil Wears Prada, and details of your incompetence don't interest me. I think that's a great line. I really do. It's sort of mean, but it really is a great line. And Meryl Streep is a treasure for New Jersey. And the clues were she-devil, and the fact that Louboutins are not her thing. And anyone that knows Prada knows that Prada's first name is Muicha. But I think a lot of people probably don't know that. So it's The Devil Wears Prada. And gosh, I love Meryl Streep. She's awesome.
She is. And I bet you a lot of people don't know that she's from New Jersey.
I love that movie.
You think so?
Devil Wears Prada. No, I don't. I would guess that a lot of people probably think she's from New York. Right.
Oh, really?
Anne Hathaway is also from New Jersey, right?
She is. And I thought that people were going to guess Anne Hathaway, and they didn't.
Movie. That's
They're
right.
both from New Jersey. Yeah, both Jersey girls. Well,
Why are there so many talented people in New Jersey? Is it just the proximity to New York City and the arts and culture scene there?
There's something in the water.
I like that.
It's
I think
actually a
it's
lot that are also from Hudson County. Martha Stewart was actually born in Jersey City.
And she went to what's the all girls school on that's near NJCU?
St. Dom's.
St. Dom's. That's right. That's right. Yep.
And we have an obnoxiously large amount of Olympians that live in Hudson County. A lot of them live in Union City.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Gail Marquis keeps
really?
a whole lot of them.
Oh, well, Gail. Yes. You know what? For the longest time, I did not know that Gail was an Olympian.
Yes, gold.
Like never.
She was in the first women's Olympic team in when they introduced it 43 years ago, because they like the last Summer Olympics they had celebrated.
Amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing. She never like she's so humble and down.
She brings her medal when she goes to speak at grammar schools or high schools, but she doesn't, bring it around. I keep asking her if I could borrow it. She never says yes.
Yeah, Wendy, keep asking.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
But Joyce, tell me why you think there's so many, why there's such a wealth of talent in New Jersey.
I just think it's a sort of a dynamic, rich state. I think that there's a lot of people, like you said, there's a culture that exists within this state. I think that has its own sort of, heartbeat outside of New York. But I do think that because of New York, there is a sort of that pollination that exists that we all know about. But I just think that there's I don't know, theater is a huge thing. I mean, when we're talking about Game of Thrones, now I'm going to forget everyone's name now that it's late. But he discovered Second City. I'm sorry. What is he? Who's the actor that won all the sort of the awards? He sort of was noted in Game of Thrones. He's from New Jersey.
Oh, Dinklage.
Yes.
Yes.
Dinklage.
He's from Bergen County, I think. Right?
I'm not sure, but I know that
I think he's from Bergen County.
And he set up, Second City when he was in Chicago. And I mean,
really?
So you just have he did. So there's definitely a ton of folks from New Jersey that, certainly exist throughout the state and really add to a really rich arts and culture scene here. So I think it's great.
So what I also want to say is that you didn't put any questions in about The Sopranos, which I think also sort of like
I didn't.
A Bruce. So it would have been really easy.
Well, let me just say this: a couple of people did confuse Tom Perrotta for David Chase, and David Chase, I believe, is originally from Newark, New Jersey, and he wrote The Sopranos. And a lot of people just sort of know David Chase because of The Sopranos. I did want to take a little bit of a different, I wanted to go in a little bit of a different direction because people really do know The Sopranos. It was
right.
So
you had that clip about the leftovers, which I have to go back and watch again.
Yeah, it's a great show.
Yeah, I've been avoiding it during the pandemic, but I should.
And by the way, David Chase is awesome too. And if you have not seen The Sopranos, it really is a great show.
I see it. So wait, I'm going to pull up my drum roll. Let's do it.
So the winner, and we're going to do some honorable mentions, is Meredith Burns. I'm sorry.
Oh, wait.
Sorry, man. Maria, that was bad timing, man. You got your whole...
And I pulled up the siren.
You kept pulling up that siren.
Like, what's wrong with you, Maria? What's wrong with you?
It's okay. I knew that you were trying to...
Meredith Burns. Why
And
am I not surprised that Meredith would win this? Of course.
But I also want to give
Executive Director of Art House Productions.
That's right. And there's two honorable mentions, Shar Van and also Amy Fisk and Courtney Little. They were the ones that put Dan Linderhoff.
Okay.
So,
Well, you know, I will reach out to them and ask them what t-shirt size that they want.
Yeah,
And then
absolutely. Oh, and I also wanted to meet.
I'm kind of guessing that Meredith will want to donate, have the $100 directed to Art House Productions. I'm kind of just guessing.
I think she said, I think she might have said that. That she wanted that. I mean, maybe she didn't, but.
I shouldn't assume. I'll ask. And then I also want to announce that Caitlin, the owner of Penelope from earlier in the day, our new mascot for Hudson Gives, wants to have $100 directed to Liberty Humane Society. So we will do that as well. Woohoo!
Yay!
All right. So Wendy, you're inviting other people? We've got
Yes,
an hour and 20 minutes.
Michelle Mount is going to join us shortly.
All right.
And reaching out to her. What was in this question, what was the show?
It's The Leftovers.
The Leftovers. Have you seen it at all?
No.
It's a little heavy.
Yeah, I was just looking for the spelling thing. And then I was searching, and then I started texting other people. I couldn't remember the name of the show.
I also want to remind everybody that there's a couple of time-based prizes to be won by an organization. So if you're making a donation, or you have a favorite organization, we will be having some time-based prizes. It's 9 to 12 p.m. basically. We will be giving a $500 prize to each of the one to a large org and one to a small org for whoever gets the most donors in this last block of time, since we're coming towards the end. Let me do this. I'm going to stop sharing this screen and then go to the Hudson Gives page and see if I can bring up the number, because we are getting close, very, very close to 290.
Wow.
Yeah, awesome.
That is so exciting.
Wow.
We want to see if we can get there. And so what do we think? Do we want some music?
Yeah, let's do a little bit of music. Yeah, a couple more songs, and I have to get on another Zoom call.
Wow.
Do you? Tonight?
Yes.
Oh my God, what
That's
time?
crazy.
What time do you have to get on a Zoom call?
An hour ago.
Oh, do you need to go?
Oh.
Todo aquel que piense que la vida es desigual tiene que saber que no es así, que la vida es una hermosura, hay que vivirla. Todo aquel que piense que está solo y que está mal tiene que saber que no es así, que en la vida no hay nadie solo, siempre hay alguien. No hay que llorar,
Joined us.
You know what? Actually, I want to give a really quick shout out to everyone here. Oh my God. Put this together. I've been so proud and really emotional all day, because I can't believe the trajectory of this and how many clients and weddings and gigs I've had in Jersey that have been just so amazing for me. I've DJ'd at NJ Pack. I was house DJ for John Leguizamo's Latin History for Morons. And just, it's so rich. Just like, I'm so happy to be part of this and so grateful. So
Where are you from, CJ?
I was just like full of emotion right now. I had to share that.
That's so nice.
Where are you originally from?
I'm born and raised in New York City.
Well, you're a New Jerseyan now.
I am. And I'll take it. I'm happy to be.
Llega la lluvia para limpiar las heridas, a veces solo una gota puede vencer la sequía. ¿Y para qué llorar? ¿Para qué? Si duele una pena se olvida. ¿Y para qué sufrir? ¿Para qué? Si así es la vida, hay que vivir la ley. Vivir mi vida, voy a gozar, vivir mi vida, voy a vivir el momento para entender el destino. Voy a escuchar el silencio para encontrar el camino. ¿Y para qué llorar? ¿Para qué? Si duele una pena se olvida. ¿Y para qué sufrir? ¿Para qué? Si duele una pena se olvida. La ley. Vivir vida, voy a reír, voy a gozar, vivir mi vida,
No fighting. We got the refugees. No fighting. No fighting. Shakira.
I never really knew that she could dance like this. She make up her head wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita. Picasa.
Shakira.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of my body. I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it's right. All the attraction, the tension. Don't you see, baby, this is perfection.
Hey girl, I can see your body moving, and it's driving me crazy. And I didn't have the slightest idea until I saw you dancing. And when you walk up on the dance floor, nobody can ignore the way you move your body, girl. And everything's so unexpected, the way you right and left it, so you could keep on shaking it.
Never really knew that she could dance like this. She make up her head wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita. Picasa.
Shakira.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of my body. I'm on tonight, you know my
hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel you, boy. Come on, let's go, real slow. Don't you see, baby, I see it's perfect. I know I'm on tonight. My hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it's right. All the attraction, the tension. Don't you see, baby, this is perfection. Oh boy, I can see your body moving, half animal, half man. I don't really know what I'm doing, but just seem to have a plan. My will, I'm self-restrained. I'm bound to fail now. See, I'm doing what I can, but I can't, so you know that's a bit too hard to explain.
Really knew that she could dance like this. She make a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita, Picasa,
Shakira. Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you know you got me hypnotized. So be wise and keep on beating the size of my body.
Señorita, feel the conga. Let me see you move like you come from Colombia.
Mira, en Barranquilla se baila así.
En Barranquilla se baila así.
Yeah, she's so sexy, I am in fantasy. A refugee like me back with the Fugees from a third world country. I go back like when Pac carried crates for Humpty Hump. We lead a whole club dizzy. Why the CIA wanna watch the Colombians and Haitians? I ain't guilty, it's a musical transaction. Bobo, zobo, no more do we snatch rope. Refugees run the seas cause we own our own boat.
I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel you, boy. Come on, let's go, real slow. Baby, like this is perfect. Oh, you know I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it's right. The attraction, the tension. Baby, like this is perfection.
It's so amazing doing this with you all today. Kind of life-changing, you know? Now,
Thank you so much.
Here with us. Oh my God.
Yes, and thank you for the mix. What on Spotify it's AM High.
AM High is the music that we were playing earlier in the morning.
Okay.
I can't believe this is like almost 24 hours of doing this. So
No.
before I go, I just want to see what the number is. Let's see. Oh my God.
We are so close.
So close.
Only $10,000 left.
I mean, whoa. Okay, wait. Really like $10,000 to the big goal. Oh, just went up again. So if you're hearing this, and my friends, everyone, HudsonGives.org. Help us get to the, oh, we just crossed 290,000. There we go. Amazing. I'm going to be staring at this during my next call. Be like, what are you doing? Watching numbers. goes up when you say that.
Keep saying it, right? Come on, people, donate.
I want to see that 300,000.
We're close.
Getting there. Very, very, very close.
I'm wondering how much money we can fundraise in 1 hour. 1 more hour.
Show us. The people need to show us.
Yes. Show us some love, Hudson County.
Going to join us.
Amazing. I'm so blown away by this whole process. So cool.
This shit that ice cold. Michelle fight for that white gold. This one for them hood girls, them good girls, straight masterpieces. Styling, wildin', living it up in the city. Got Chuck's on with Saint Laurent. Gotta kiss myself, I'm so pretty. I'm too hot. Call the police and the fireman. I'm too hot. Make a dragon wanna retire, man. I'm too hot. Say my name, you know who I am. I'm too hot. And my band bought that money. Break it down. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch.
Come on, get us to 291 before
Believe me, just
11.
Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Hey, 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 oh! Stop. Wait a minute. Fill my cup, put some nigga in it. Take a sip, it's time to check. Julio, get the stretch. Right to Harlem, Hollywood, Jackson, Mississippi. If we show up, we gon' show out. Smoother than a fresh drop skipping. I'm too hot. Call the police and the fireman. I'm too hot. Make a dragon wanna retire, man. I'm too hot. Bitch, say my name, you know who I am. I'm too hot. And my band bought that money. Break it down. Girls hit you, hallelujah. 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 Girls hit you, hallelujah.
Maria.
Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you,
This here's a jam for all the fellas. Try to do what those ladies tell us. Get shot down cause you're overzealous.
It's so much fun.
Get jealous. Okay, smarty, go to a party. Girls are scantily clad and showing body. A chick walks by, you wish you could sex her, but you're standing on the wall like you was Poindexter. Next day's function, high class luncheon. Food is served and you're stone cold munching. Music comes
291 before 11. Let's go, people.
walking, sits down next to you and starts talking. Says she wanna dance cause she likes the groove. So come on, fatso, and just bust the move. Just bust the move.
We could do it.
Yes! Woohoo!
You're on a mission. mission, and you're wishing someone could cure your lonely condition. Looking for love in all the wrong places. No fine girls, just ugly faces. From frustration, first inclination is to become a monk and leave the situation. But every dark tunnel has a light of hope, so don't hang yourself with a celibate rope. New movie showing, so you're going. Could care less about the vibe you're blowing. Theater gets dark just to start the show. Then you spot a fine woman sitting in your row. She's dressed in yellow. She says hello. Come sit next to me, you fine fellow. You run over there without a second to lose. And what comes next? Hey, bust the move. Just bust the move.
We made it to 291 before 11. A few seconds.
In the city, ladies look pretty. Guys tell jokes so they can see me.
Yes, let's go.
Gets a then they try to make a move and she says no way. Girls are faking, goodness saking. They want a man who brings home the bacon. Got no money and you got no car, then you got no woman. And there you are. So
a few dollars.
You're mystic, looking for a man makes them opportunistic. They're lying on the beach, perpetrating a tan so that a brother with money can be their man. So on the beach you're strolling, real high rolling. Everything you have is yours and not stolen. A girl runs up with something to prove, so don't just stand there bust.
Close. Excited! $292,752. Woohoo! Let's go for 300 now.
It sounds like I have a club in my room, my office. So I'm sure the rest of my family thinks something crazy is going on in here.
But I don't get no loving, and that's no lie. We spent the night in Frisco at every.
Come on, let's make it happen.
Blowing up. Come on, let's see that number go up.
Let's see if we can do 300 before 11:30. Come on.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my God, so close.
I don't blame it on the moonlight. I don't blame it on the good times.
Let's go.
That nasty bullshit bugs me, but somehow it has drugged me. Spellbound rhythm gets me on my feet. I changed my life completely. I seen the lightning lead me. My baby just can't take her eyes off me. I don't blame it on the sunshine. I don't blame it on the moonlight. I don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the boogie. Don't you blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. I don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the boogie. I just can't control my feet. 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 Sunshine, I don't blame it on the moonlight. I don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the I don't blame it on the sunshine. I don't blame it on the moonlight. I don't on the good times. Blame it on the that dirty rhythm fools me. The devil's got come to me. Through this dance, I'm full of funky fever. A fire bursts inside me. Boogie's got me in a super trance. I don't blame it on the sunshine. I don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Don't blame it on the boogie. Don't you blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the boogie. Sunshine, moonlight, yeah, good times. Hey, yeah, ooh, yeah, yeah. I want to dance. Clock strikes upon the hour and the sun begins to fade. Still enough time to figure out how to chase my blues away. I'm gonna light up senses spinning through the town. Sooner or later, the fever ends, and I wind up feeling down. I need a man who'll take a chance on a love that burns hot enough to last. So when the night falls, my lonely heart calls. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Somebody who loves me. Yeah. Somebody who to hold me.
Oh man, so close to 293.
Wow.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Hudson County, come on.
My lonely heart calls. I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody.
Let me rock it so. Let me rock it shock. Let me rock it so. Let me rock it shock. Let me rock it so. Let me rock it shock. Let me rock it so. Let me rock it shock. Let me rock it for you. Chaka Khan, what you wanna do? Do you feel for me? I wanna feel for you. Chaka Khan, let me tell you what I wanna do. I wanna love you, wanna hug you, wanna squeeze you too. Let me take you in my arms, let me bring you with a charm, Chaka. Cause you know that I know what you want, Chaka. I make it more such a physical dream. I wanna rock you, Chaka, baby, cause you make me wanna scream. Let me rock it, rock it.
Wow. Let me rock it, it's all I wanna do. Chaka Khan, let me rock it, Chaka Khan. Let me rock it, got the feel for you, feel for you.
Baby, when I'm with you, there's no place I'd rather be. Give me the adrenaline, it's true. Things that you do to me. I wouldn't lie to you, baby. I'm sympathy coming to you. The feeling that I got with you, baby. There's nothing that I wanna do. I feel for you. I think I love you. I feel for you. I think I love you.
193.
Let's do it.
11 and 10 minutes. in 93.
Great.
Come on.
Ride like a 747 and you lose yourself in the sky among the clouds in your heaven calls. Let this groove, light up the cruise. It's alright, alright, alright. Let this groove, sing in the shoes and stand up. Alright, alright. Let me tell you what you can do with my love. Alright, gotta let you know, girl, looking good, you're outside. Alright, just tell the DJ to play your favorite tune, then you know it's okay. What you found is happening now. Let's go. That's alright, alright.
Yes.
Let's go. Sing in the shoes, so stand up. Alright, alright. Use a mic on the floor, take a little time. Come and see, you and me, get a little sign. I'll be back after a while if you want my love. We can boogie on down, 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 down.
Did you do whole walking?
Down, down,
Wait a minute, y'all. This dance ain't for everybody. Only the sexy people. So all you fly mothers, get on out there and dance. Dance, I'm saying.
Salt and pepper's here and we're in effect. Want you to push it back. Cooling my day, then at night, working up a sweat. Come on, girl, let's go. Show the guys that we know how to be number one in a hot body show. Now push it, push it, push it good, push it, push it real good, push it, push it good, push it. Push it real good. Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more. Get
Oh, wow, we're getting closer. My God.
Because that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. Oh, a place, get your booty night, make my a place to stay. Get
Let's do it.
Make my day. Make my day. Make my day. Yo, pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd are jumping. Pump it up a little more. Get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. Oh, a place
to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Oh, a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Make my day.
Going up. I see that number going up.
Make my day. Make my
yes.
That number moving.
make my day. Yo, pump up the jam, pump it up, pump it up. Yo, pump it up, pump it up. Yo, pump up the jam, pump it, yeah. Girls, we run this mother, yeah. We run this mother, yeah. We run this mother. Girls run the world. Girls who run the world. Girls who run the world. Who run the world. Girls who run this mother. Who run this mother. Who run this mother. Who run this mother. Who run the world. Who run the world. Girls who run the world. Who run the world. Girls. Some of them men think they freak this like we do, but no, they don't. Make your check, man. Disrespect us, no, they won't. Wanna even try to touch us. It's crazy. This is how they made me. They used to take this baby. This goes out to all the girls in the club, rocking the ladies. Who will buy it for themselves and get my money later. I think I need a father. None of these didn't play me. I'm so good. So remind you I'm so good with this. I am just playing. Come here, baby. Hope you still like me. If you pay me, my persuasion can build a nation. Endless power, our love we can devour. You'll do anything for me. Who run the world? Girls, who run the world? Run the world, girls who 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 run the world.
I got a feeling.
I think we need your light show.
Say it one more.
That you know.
Your light effect.
The lights turned off. You're right. Thanks for the heads up. I couldn't see behind me.
Tonight's gonna be a good night.
Where are we with that number? Oh my gosh. We're just like so close, everyone. If you're listening, please, let's get us to 300,000. Oh my goodness. I will not be able to sleep if you don't.
That tonight's gonna be a good night. 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 Tonight's the night. Let's live it up. I got my money. Let's spin it up. Go out and smash it. Like, oh my God. Jump out that sofa. Let's kick it on.
I know that we'll have a ball if we get down and go out and just lose it all. I feel stressed out, I wanna let it go. Let's go way out, spaced out, losing all control.
Fill up my cup, mazel tov. Look at her dancing, just take it off. Let's paint the town, we'll shut it down. Let's burn the roof,
and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's live it up and do it, and do it, and do it, do it, do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Cause I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. I feel it.
It's gonna like Nike. Everywhere that I go, me and Benjamin Franco. It's just like Nike. Everywhere that I go, you ain't getting no pesos. ¿Qué estás haciendo?
J-Lo.
Quiero dinero.
Another one.
Me and my man, we stand up to the ceiling.
More money.
We just need a little bit more dinero.
More money.
Every day I'm alive, I make a killing.
Let's get it.
Yeah, I swear I'ma get it. Yo quiero dinero. Yo quiero dinero. I just want the green, want the money, want the cash flow. Yo quiero la venta, sí, 50, sí, lo siento. Yo quiero dinero. Yo quiero dinero. I just want the green, want the money, want the cash flow. Yo quiero la venta, sí, 50, sí, lo siento. Soy la princesa San Juan, Puerto Rico. They say money talk, but my talking bilingual. I should be cuffed though, cause I don't do singles. In love with the money, so no need to mingle. Just back it up. Hot talk, yeah, back it up. Holla at that if you acting up. You ain't got that, you can sit with us. Yeah. Sign the frames, make you double take. Ben and Andy on a double day. Graham just hit me, said he on the way. Yo quiero dinero. I just want the green, want the money, want the cash flow. Yo quiero la venta, sí, 50, sí, lo siento.
Cardi
Look,
B.
they gon' do what I say, so Cardi B and J-Lo talk behind my back, but never up in my face, though. I just want my money, in case it's my. I made un
I haven't seen you guys yet.
I got the juice, no Tropicana. I got the box that got the most flavor. Big fat cat like in the bodega. Still making money move. Tell me what you think. Merengue to the money. That to the bank. Sit up, I'm nice Sorrito. I need my money, yo necesito. I told ya, I'm Chef Selena. I'll backhand a bitch like Serena. We need to rock, run up in your spot. Put it to your head like, give me what you got. Two bad bitches that came from the Bronx. Cardi from the pole and Jay from the black box. Yo quiero dinero. I just want the green, want the money, want the cash flow. Yo quiero la venta, sí, 50, sí, lo siento. Yo quiero dinero. I just want the dinero. I just want the dinero. I just want the dinero. Yo quiero dinero. Yo quiero dinero. I just want the green, want the money, want the cash flow. Yo quiero la venta, sí, 50, sí, lo siento.
Listen, say she freak out. Have you heard about the best place? Listen to us. I'm sure you'll be amazed.
We need to get to 295,000 before 11 and a half. So, yes, please, let's make it happen.
Maria, we're gonna make the 300,000.
Allow us, we'll show you the way.
Come on, yes.
Go
up.
Got you down.
Everybody's a DJ now.
Here we go. So close. I love it.
300,000. 300,000.
Stopping as a boy.
Hi, Heidi.
I think it's somebody there, Nelly Tabora.
Nelly is when you
to say hello, I think I can lower the
Nelly.
No, we saw her before. Nelly was with us before. I just sent her. And Nelly, we're gonna get her the video of Deetrus that spoke earlier. So
Yes.
we'll coordinate after today, Nelly, to get you that video.
Beautiful.
I know. It's a shame I couldn't repost it earlier because that thing would have definitely got us some more money.
Oh, darn. Well, we still have 3 days after this.
That's true. That
But
is
let's see
true.
how close we can get you. Where are you guys? York
You know,
Street.
that's a great follow-up piece, Nelly. Maybe
Yes.
it's even better that you didn't have it today because you can hit a new set of people tomorrow.
Definitely.
Okay.
Where am I at? Where's York Street?
You just made the $13,000 mark.
See? And I was telling them I wanted to start at 15,000 and they're like, no, we're going to do 3,000. I'm like, no way. And I don't understand why they said it's so low.
Why so low? Come on.
Bravo, Nelly.
Okay, wait a second.
I was
You guys
high.
are York Street project. Why
I
so low?
I
You
said,
do
what kind of
amazing
fundraising are you
work.
people?
Come on.
I wanted 20.
Have some Hudson County pride, guys.
Yep.
You gotta have some swagger.
They doubted me. I was like, see?
Hey, you know what?
To get the
You have them, you and me will tag team them. Get on a phone call with me and I will set them straight.
I'm telling you. I was like, I even had balloons outside the building with the QRC code so people passing by can give me money.
Oh,
That's awesome.
What?
Wow.
Oh, that's so smart.
I love that idea.
Oh my God, we have to repurpose that idea.
I'm stealing your balloon idea.
That is a wonderful.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
And I printed a lot of the posters that you guys have in the toolkit for us with the, HudsonGives, the be proud to donate and why. And then put in the York Street Project, who we are, and our colors mixed in.
Nelly, do you think it would be
a nice size
helpful?
board.
Do you think it would be helpful after all of this to bring everybody together to share ideas?
Oh, yes.
Yes, we should
Yeah,
definitely
do that, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And we could do it almost sooner,
Because
like in the next.
Emery Edwards was on earlier, and we were talking about next year, $500,000.
Oh,
yes.
Wow, 500,000.
And
Go for
DJ Cherish the Love is in.
I'm in.
Already.
Yes, done.
I'm hooked.
All right, let's have
Back
some
to the
music.
DJ.
Close to 295,000 for 11:30. Let's make it happen. Come on, people. Oh my
I know.
God.
You know
I've
what?
been
When the music plays, the money comes. So I think we.
Yeah, keep playing the music.
Okay.
Yeah, keep playing.
You can't leave until we hit 300.
Yes, 300 is the goal.
350. We want to keep her all night.
We have to wait.
So much amazing music coming out of Jersey. What?
Right now, every ripple makes you say, I can cast a spell so that you can't help. Mix a special groove with fire inside of you. Anytime you feel danger or fear, then instantly I will appear. I'm every woman. It's all in you. Anything you want done, baby, I do it naturally.
What is that?
I can set your knees like rain unto the seas. I can make the future in your mind. And when it comes down to
That's an action figure.
What is that? Are you playing with your toy?
Trying to have fun.
At all. I've never seen her take a drink of any. What are you doing, Melissa?
I'm excited. We're getting so close.
She's playing with the toys from her song.
We need
my son.
75 $5 to hit 295.
Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Melissa, remember I showed you the other day this?
I can't see anything. Wait. Oh, I love that. Come on. On behalf of Liberty Huminate, come on. Show it.
Not everybody knows my mascot. So when I work, I usually have it here, right here, to look at me, to get things done.
Come on.
Oh my gosh!
Yes! Whoa!
Yes. Oh my God! I had to. Do you have your apple cider, Melissa, with you? We had to cheers. Oh my God!
Oh my God, amazing! Thank you, keep it coming.
Thank you, Hudson County.
Oh my God! Yes. Almost. I'm gonna leave for a second. I'm going to get.
No, you can't leave. There's a system. There's a system. Don't break the system.
I just want to get the champagne, the wine, the something, just to
Go get some
to
champagne.
cheers. I'm drinking there.
You got to keep the DJ. This is
okay. Let's keep going.
Can't change anything. It's like a baseball game.
You guys ever watch the Power Rangers? I did.
Oh, I like that. What?
Let's go outside.
Oh, you know what? I have something.
I know you want to, but you can't.
You see? Let me go get something. I'm coming back.
Moonshine, take me to the place.
Apple cider is over. Oh my God.
Don't you worry.
Let me get this. I'll be back.
Oh, Wendy, that is awesome.
Let me see, Wendy.
So.
Away, wasn't worth playing. Outside, in the sunshine. I know you want to, but you can't say yes. Let's go outside. In the meantime, take me to the places that I love best. And yes, I've been bad. I want you to believe that you can. You see, I think about it all the time. 24/7. You see, you want it, you got it. I never really said it before. There's nothing here but flesh and bone. There's nothing more, nothing more. There's nothing more.
We're so close. Oh my goodness.
Done with the hall. I think I'm done with the kitchen table, baby. Let's go outside in the sunshine. I know you want to, but you can't say yes. Let's go outside in the moonshine. Take me to the places that I love.
Georgiana, who's joined us. Hi, Georgiana.
Hi.
Thanks for joining us. Okay,
Yeah.
we have Paul Dennison.
I see you guys.
Thanks for coming back.
Hey, Paul.
Nellie, your
Wow.
connection is cooperating.
Yes, so far so good.
And you
I
guys
feel
are
like
in New
half
Jersey.
hour.
right?
We'll just keep
We're
bringing
95.
people.
Oh my God. Hi there.
Hey, Paul, here are some rules for you.
$4,000.
Yeah.
Like these colors?
I love the colors. They're beautiful. Hudson Gives. Cool. Yeah, my brother hooked me up. You know Mark Staley? Sharon?
I don't know who that is.
Okay, and you guys are in New Jersey, right?
Yes, where are you, Georgiana?
I'm in Oregon.
What?
Oh, okay.
On the West Coast.
Wait, who sent you the link? Who's your
my brother? He lives in Hoboken. Where are you guys?
Wait, your brother's in Hoboken?
Yeah, he's in New Jersey. Where are you?
We're all throughout Hudson County.
Oh,
Is
that's great. Well, I'm from Corvallis, Oregon, and
Wow.
I'm thinking about New Jersey lately. So why not?
What part of Oregon are you in?
I'm in Corvallis, Oregon, and my brother lives in Hoboken.
Do you know who's from Corvallis?
Yeah, Corvallis.
No, I know, but who famous is from Corvallis?
Nobody really.
No, I think
I know of.
Courtney Love is from Corvallis.
Oh, Courtney Love. Okay. Oh yeah, Kurt Cobain's wife. I remember her.
So I'm sorry,
thought she was from
Georgiana, how are you connected? How are you connected to us?
I'm connected to you guys through Zoom.
Okay, but
Zoom. On my iPhone here. Can you see me?
Wendy?
Who is your brother, Georgiana?
Mark Staley. Yeah, Mark Staley. And he lives on Garden Street.
And you said he's from Hoboken, right?
He actually lives in Hoboken, and I've been there a bunch of times. It's a great place. I love it there.
Wendy,
Hoboken.
did you send the link to Mark?
Can you let us know where he works? Is that okay?
No.
Yeah, Keller Williams. He's a real estate.
The real estate group.
Yeah, the real estate, and he's also a member.
We're partying, Georgiana, so I'm going to put you on mute so we can hear some music.
Okay,
DJ, back to you.
All right.
Thank you, DJ. Cherish the love.
I was just going to say my aunt and uncle are in Ashland, Oregon.
You too, Paul. We're going to go back to DJ Cherish the love.
Oh, I'm going to have some meatball.
All right, everybody on mute. DJ Cherish the love.
Oh,
Are you guys watching the numbers right now?
Does everybody have a
Yeah, oh my God.
So close. Oh my God.
Yes.
20 more minutes to go.
Get a noisemaker.
Yes. close.
Heidi, I like your hat. I'm so excited.
Oh, I love that song. Come on, go play. Go, go. Please, go stop.
Oh my goodness, we need just a few $1,000. Oh, so close.
How much? How much? Wait. Let me get the calculator. 297, 420.
Okay, so everybody has a hat. I'm gonna go and find mine too.
Yes.
Just 2,000.
2580, 2580, 2580.
Please.
Yes. Thank you, Heidi. Woohoo! Oh my God. We're so close.
I can't believe it.
So close.
I want you to take me to Funky Town. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Won't you take me to Funky Town? Won't you take me to Funky Town?
Wait a minute.
Won't you take me to Funky Town? Won't you take me to Funky Town? Won't you take me to Funky Town? Won't you take me to Funky Town?
Come on. Keep moving.
You're so close. It's amazing.
Everybody dance. Clap your hands, clap your hands. Everybody dance. Clap your hands, clap your hands.
Music never lets you down. Puts a smile on your face anytime, anytime.
Hudson County.
Helps relieve
198. Come on. Make it happen.
makes you happy again. Listen to those dancing feet. Close your eyes and let go. But it don't mean a thing. We got that swing.
I'm sure. I'm sure. Everybody dance. Clap your hands, clap your hands. Everybody dance. Clap your hands, clap your hands. Everybody dance. Clap your hands, clap your hands. Everybody dance. Clap your hands, clap your hands.
14 minutes to go. Come on, we need to make this happen. Go up, Hudson County. $300,000 before midnight. Come on.
We just need 200. Yes, exactly. 2,500. Come on.
Come on, we can make this happen.
Have some fun. Come on, everybody, get on your feet. Clap your hands. Everybody screaming.
So loud.
your hands, clap your hands. Everybody dance. Clap your hands, clap your hands.
Come on, 298. Let's get there.
So close.
Come on. Give online. Come on, people.
Do you remember when it was time, September? Love was changing my mind, tender, while chasing the clouds away. Arms are ringing in the key that souls are singing as we dance in the night. Remember how the stars roll the night away.
4 minutes to go. Come on.
Come on, we can do it. We can do it.
My thoughts are with you, holding hands with your heart to see you. Only blue dark and love. Remember how we knew love was here to stay. Now December found a love we shared in September. Only blue dark and love. Remember true love we shared today.
Okay, only $10 to go for $298,000. Come on, Hudson County. So is C right now.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, we're so much looking
almost
forward to
there.
this.
We're almost there.
10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to go. We need. Wait, hold on.
Just a minute.
$2,010.
$2,010. Come on, make this happen.
Come on, somebody out there can make this happen for us and can make this happen for some of the.
One more time, we should say thank you to our donors, to the top donors, the major brands that support this cause. Melissa, maybe you can say, no? Just to say
I
thank
agree
you
with you,
before we
Heidi.
close.
I agree with you. That's a great idea because usually at the end of these telethons, you thank the sponsors and then we need to see who else is watching. Can we see how many people are engaged on or we just
BTCC.
Well, so far
Yeah,
we've had how many donors?
Okay, let's see how many donors we have so far.
2,203 donors.
Woohoo!
Or 2,204 donors. So that's almost 1,000 more donors than last year.
That is amazing. Beautiful.
Yeah, that is truly amazing. And these are unique donors. I want to be clear about this. If you have made multiple donations to different organizations, you're counted once. So that means that every one of these is a unique donor. They've made at least one gift to one organization.
Right.
So you're not counted several times, you know, depending on how many you donate to. So this is pretty impressive. Way beyond our goal. Our goal was 1,500 donors. And look at that, Melissa. 298, 40.
Oh,
We're gonna
that
get
is-
there.
I think we
10
can do
minutes.
it.
10
So now we have 9 of us here in true telethon fashion. We would be making a final plea to anyone else who would be watching. So can we add up how many people that we have engaged besides the 9 of us?
Sure.
Well,
Paul, are you
trying.
Paul, mute.
I'm about to have a meatball sandwich.
Paul.
Oh my God, that's so delicious.
You are supposed to be raising money, Paul.
Guys, we have
not eating a meatball sandwich. Go tell people to go get some money for Jersey City Theater Center. Come on.
Yeah, I've
Maria,
been telling people all
Maria
night.
and Melissa, I'm not dealing with someone's sandwich. Maria, Melissa, how many other people besides the 9 of us do we have engaged right now? Maybe we can appeal to the other people that are with us on Facebook.
On Facebook, people, we're looking for less than $2,000.
Yeah. How many people do we have? Maybe we can say between all of us that are watching, and we can get us over that line.
Let's see how many people is connected through Facebook right now.
Fantastic. We can do, everybody donate to whatever organization that they
I'm posting right now in my Facebook to post, please, please, we need just very little money to reach our goal.
I see the flashing lights for with the DJ. That is definitely good luck. That's a good luck. Between
Go.
9 of us that are here.
Flashing lights too.
And however many other people that we have engaged on social.
I made multiple donations.
We can probably divide.
If I make any more donations, I won't be able to pay my mortgage.
Maria, you've donated to each of the organizations. I see your name everywhere.
Yes. Well, you know, I'm a big believer in nonprofits and the work they do. I serve on many boards, you know.
Absolutely.
We're almost there, folks.
Almost there. We're almost there.
Let's take the time to.
Don't disappoint us, Hudson County.
This is like a 24-hour Kiki.
Someone's beeping is cutting speed.
That's my meatballs.
This is a good experience for me too. You know?
Is that who's got the background noise? Is that you, Paul? Is your meatball
Yep.
sandwich?
Okay, let's put the DJ back on, and we'll party hard for like the next 7 minutes.
Wait, let's say thank you to the sponsors before
Oh,
we
that's right.
clear.
Sorry.
Yes.
Maria.
Oh, yes, yes.
Oh, go ahead, Melissa.
Thank you to. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, wait. So our Titan sponsor, DTCC.
All right, good job, man.
Much thanks.
I'm in there.
Much love to them.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, Maria.
What?
Your sound cut out.
Paul, I'm putting you on mute. Where's Paul?
I don't know.
He left.
He's on mute. Okay.
Yeah, he's on mute.
If you're not on mute, go on mute, folks. Our Titan sponsor is DTCC, Depository Trust and Clearing Corporation. Much love out to them and their employees. Our pillar sponsor is the Provident Bank Foundation. I love working with them. They're fantastic. Our champions, Fidelity Investments, Goldman Sachs, Hoboken Business Center, Hudson County 2020 Census. Please fill out your census form, PNC Bank, and RBC Capital. They are not there, but they are a sponsor at the champion level. Boosters, Harrison Rand, Hudson County Chamber of Commerce, Investors Foundation, myself, Tap Into Jersey City, and as of today, PSENG. And prize patrons, Hornblower Cruise and Events, Nelson and Ward Company, and finally, our media sponsor, Biz Republic. Woo! 298, 535. 5 more minutes.
Oh my God.
It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close, guys.
This is worth every minute from last night to tonight. This is worth every second.
The suspense is killing me.
A long 24 hours. This has been so worth it.
Please donate. Donate.
10 more minutes. We just need that little money. Come on. We can do it.
Celebrate good times. Come on.
Celebrate.
Celebrate. Close. Numbers are going up fast. Come on, come on. Keep giving, keep giving.
Party going on right here.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking, Hudson County. Come on, come on.
That's right.
Here we go.
Okay. Can we count?
Come
We can count 20 or 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Have a good time.
Oh, getting closer. So close.
Have a good time. It's time to come together. What's your pleasure?
3 more minutes to go. Come on. We can do it.
It's
Yes! Almost.
Excited. We're gonna make it. Come on.
All right, everybody, quiet, please. Let's get noisemakers ready.
Okay, I have one.
a celebration.
2 minutes to go. So close to $310,000. We can do this. County, gifts.
$298.
Let's celebrate.
Open it.
All right. Good night. Let's celebrate.
It's a little bit about $500.
2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. 13 seconds to go. 2 more minutes and 11 seconds to go. I'm gonna be counting then. Come on. Come on. You're gonna get, come on. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yes. Oh my goodness. 8. Someone is gonna get crazy with me right now. We need to make this happen. 1 minute and 50 seconds to go.
1 minute, just 1 minute and 40 seconds.
This is amazing. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Woo-hoo! Come on, Hudson County. Let's make this happen. 30 seconds to go. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Come on. There must be a big donation, a $500 donation right now there.
Please, just
Going gift.
$502. Oh,
Yeah, $500.
Come on,
Going gift.
$500. Don't go to
Take
the
us
game.
above the
Just put the money
300,000.
there. I'm just saying.
1 minute and 10 seconds.
Rihanna's on. Rihanna's on. So this is everything's fixed now. Everything's fixed. It's gonna happen.
Please give.
So come on, Rihanna.
58 seconds, people. Come on, Hudson County. You're not gonna leave us so
58
close.
seconds. Come on, somebody.
You're gonna do it. Oh my God, you gotta give the money. Come on, Hudson County. Let's make this happen.
Yeah, who knew that you'd be up in here looking?
See our faces. I wish that all of us can be visible right now. So close. Come on.
So
There
close.
must be
Wow.
someone right there. 30 seconds. 32 seconds. $500.
Just came here to party, but now we're rocking on the dance floor.
Oh my goodness.
It's just let the music hand in hand, just to trust, and now we're
I'm watching. I need to see the number go up.
away.
11 seconds. 11 seconds. Who's giving?
Refuse it, like the way you do. Just keep on rocking too. Please don't stop the music.
27.
Thank you so much. Oh my God, we made it right on time.
Yes.
Right on time. This is amazing. I gotta take my hat off.
See, change.
It's Rihanna. Oh my God, it was Rihanna. I knew it.
Yes. This is how much love we're feeling right now for Hudson County.
Thank you.
For
thank
everybody
you.
that donated. Oh my God, Maria.
Goes on between us, no one.
Can we yell so loud?
Where is Maria?
It's great.
Wait, can you run Rihanna back? I think we need Rihanna from the top.
From the very top, you want it?
It's just music.
Yep.
That was the best. I think my neighbors are like,
That is
Wake up, everybody. Wake up, Hudson County. We made it. $300,000.
Oh,
Yeah.
Keep it up there because Melissa, the site went into like result mode immediately. So get a screenshot of your site there.
Making my way home.
amazing. I gotta screenshot this. It's so amazing.
I wasn't looking for nobody when you looked my way. Possible candidate, yeah. Who knew? I've been here looking like you do. You make staying over here impossible. Baby, I'ma say your aura is incredible. If you don't have to go, don't. Do you know what you started? I just came here to party, but now we're rocking on the dance floor, acting naughty. Your hands around my waist, just let the music play. We're hand in hand, chest to chest, and now we're face to face. I wanna take you away, let's escape into the music. DJ, let it play. I just can't refuse it. Like the rockin' through it. Please don't stop the music. I wanna take you away, let's escape into the music. DJ, let it play. I just can't refuse it. Like the way you do this. Keep on rockin' through it. Please don't stop the music. Baby, are you ready? 'Cause it's getting close. Don't you feel the passion ready to explode?
On my phone.
Between us, you have to know this is a private show. Oh, do you know what you started? I just came here to party, but now we're rocking on the dance floor, acting
I can't believe that happened. That was amazing.
It's just the music play. We're hand in hand.
That was totally amazing.
Oh my God.
Honestly, I feel that there was somebody right on the, submitting the donation button. So all school, get like freak out that we're not gonna make it, and then finally, boom.
I wonder who was the person that make us jump past the 300,000. Can we see who was the donor?
Oh my God, that's incredible. And
My live feed here.
That is a great idea. Maybe next year we have prizes for the first donation and the last donation.
wow. Just wow. And all my batteries, my lights are dying.
You did a great job.
Way to go, DJ.
Yeah.
So like,
Yes. The love.
everything is just like, 24 hours running and now it's dead.
You know what? But it was the right formula.
Oh my God, I'm in pitch black.
Oh my gosh, you are in pitch black.
I'm gonna turn my light on. My
gosh.
Oh my gosh. How is everybody feeling right now?
Wow.
I am exhausted, but I also feel so exhilarated.
I feel so happy.
Yeah. Great job, ladies.
I pulled out my apple time simple syrup to go with my rum and ginger ale.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's partying. All right.
This is meatball sandwich.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, can I tell them about last year's dinner?
Please.
Yeah. You can tell about last year.
Last year we had a big event at the atrium down on the waterfront in
Yes.
Oceanside. And we had our partners from Give Gab who drove all the way down from Ithaca to support us for the day. And we had this live event, and there's a bar nearby, and we were offering anybody who gave a $25 donation could go get a free drink at that bar. So at the end of the day, I must have been like, I think Nellie, you were with us. It was really late, I remember. And
Yeah.
to this
Marie was feeling really good.
No, we had dinner, and Paul ordered 3 entrees.
Right.
No.
Them all. He ate
They
them.
weren't 3 entrees.
What?
They were 3 side dishes.
Oh, sure they were. Yeah, okay. But in any case, I said to myself, there's no way Paul's eating them. And he did. He did. Kudos to you, Paul.
I was there.
I have a witness. Kudos to you. So Emery Edwards said to me, Maria, if you start to drink, people are just going to tune in to see how wasted you get. I am not wasted. I'm just super, super happy right now. I'm completely happy. I'm relieved.
Yeah.
I'm drunk on happiness. So I want to thank everybody.
So I just want to say, Melina from Union City Music said, thank you so much. And please tell everyone thanks on our behalf. She said,
Yeah.
I'm very happy. Over 300K. You guys rocked it all day. Exclamation point.
Good job. That's a big number.
Huge.
It is a big number, and it took a lot of effort to pull all of this together. I want to thank a number of people. First, I'm going to thank Melissa Rosario.
Yay, Melissa.
Yay.
Yes.
Melissa is one of the best people I've ever had the pleasure of working with. She's a trooper. She has great ideas. She is passionate, and she speaks Spanish when I don't. Melissa, thank you so much for believing in this chamber and staying, because I know you could probably go work elsewhere. I'm about to cry, but seriously, it means so much for me to have your level of talent on the staff at the chamber. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
Cheers.
No, thank you for letting me be part of the chamber. I think one of the best decisions that someone can take is work for an organization that you have passion about. And I think I have mentioned this before with so many people that I talk about the chamber, is that I love to help. And that's one of the things that the chamber had grown to do through your leadership. And you not only empower the business in the community, but you also empower your employees. And that's one of the things that I have been able to, see or be catapult through your leadership. So no, thank you for trusting in me and for letting me manage so many things.
No, absolutely. And I want to,
which I love. I love, and I think I have said that to you, that I'm the kind of person that if I work on a project and I, overcame that project, then I need something new, a new challenge. Because I get tired, bored, it just becomes easy for me. So it has been great to work with you. It has been great to see you, develop this chamber at the level that it is right now. Because when I joined the chamber 6 years ago, I remember where we were. Remember the office that we were working. And even though we have people, great people working with us, we couldn't take the chamber at the level that it is. We may not have the, all the staff that we need to do all the things that we're doing right now, but we still are making it happen. I'm making that happen. And that says a lot from an organization that doesn't have all the resources necessary to put their idea in place, but is still doing it. And that's because we have leaders like you that come out and say, hey, this is our vision, this is our mission, and we're gonna make it happen. Even though we don't have funds, we will continue working with the community.
We will get there. We're gonna get
sometimes I'm too honest. Sometimes I'm too honest, but I think it's good for people to know that everything that the chamber is doing is because of the support of their members. For the private sector, especially corporate businesses, they are the one that support our mission. We get no grants at all. We're gonna be working on grants, absolutely, but not yet. We're not there.
We get no public funding, really.
Exactly.
Amazing. That is incredible. I mean, you guys don't receive grants and do so many things. It is amazing.
And I gotta say, Maria, that a lot of chambers may have thought about putting an idea like HudsonGives to get grants. We're not. We're putting this idea in place to help the business community, especially organizations. We don't need grants to make this happen. We need the support of the community. And that's what we see when we get those numbers. And because you said, you know what, I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna make it happen. And all I need is people that have passion for it. We're right here, right there. So thank you for that. Thank you for letting me serve on the chamber. We'll continue making this happen, and we're gonna see the numbers going more and more and more.
That's right. And I want to thank as well an amazing steering committee that works with us, and we meet once a month. And I don't know when we'll meet next, but I guess when I'm recovered. Nelly Spora and Michelle Mount and Paul Dennison, you are part of that steering committee. We saw Emery Edwards earlier. Jen Hughes, who we met earlier, she's also on that committee. A number of folks make this happen. It takes a village. Jen Hughes writes my press releases for the op-ed pieces, and Melissa writes them in Spanish, and Michelle got Project Cheer Up, and you know, this doesn't happen alone. I love working with this group, and Andrew Baldwin, oh my God, how could I forget Andrew? He joined our steering committee this year. Great, wonderful people to work with. So thank you.
Andrew's a rock star.
Yes. And I want to thank our sponsor, Biz Republic, and Heidi, who's really done a tremendous job in helping us to reach out to the Hispanic community and really grow our relationships in that regard. Thank you, Heidi.
No, you're very welcome. My pleasure.
I love your hat, by the way. That is fantastic.
It wasn't a closet.
I must thank my good friend Joyce Pryor.
Oh, thank you, Maria.
Time coming up with a fantastic trivia contest.
Maria, this
Thank
is
you.
just nothing.
And all the videos.
Because I got these things on.
It's nothing.
Really?
And then I want to thank DJ Cherish the Love.
Okay.
I don't know how many hours you
Thank you,
spent.
DJ. Yes. It was fun. Here at my house, they think I'm having a party. They say, are you having a fundraiser? No, you're having a party.
It is a party. This is the best fundraiser ever.
This is the most exciting, one of the most exciting gigs that I have ever experienced. Watching the anticipation and the community and the love and the creativity and the exquisite, organization of everything is so inspiring. Who won the world? Who won the world?
Oh, yes. We run the world. Hudson County runs the world. And
Thank
then
you for opening the doors to me. I mean, I'm so
absolutely.
so
You're a
grateful.
member of the club. We're going to send you your card. It's going to be a
Yes.
Hudson County club member card, special card. All right. And then finally, the hostess, the co-host.
With the most.
Woo! Wendy Paul. Wendy, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
It was so fun. It was so fun.
You were the perfect co-host. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
No, thank you. And when you called to ask me, I was like, sure. And then I hung up and I said, I don't know what I just said yes to. I didn't
You did a great job, Wendy.
You did.
Very much. Thank you, everyone.
Wendy is back.
Thank you,
Awesome.
Wendy. Thank you. I know you were all day, so.
Well, Maria set it up. She lined it up. I kept saying that. Well, this morning I said that I was the quota for her, Savannah, and it's Steve Higgins, who's the sidekick to Jimmy Fallon, as I googled yesterday. But this was an amazing experience, and I see that the counter is still going up. We're at 300,643 now.
Oh,
yeah.
That is an amazing amount. And technically, DJ Cherish the Love, I know you have another gig and you have to go. Like,
no, I canceled it. I stayed.
You know what? Technically,
I can't believe you did that, Cherish. That's awesome.
We were so close. I texted and I was like, can't do it.
West Coast time, it's only 9:15. I'm just saying.
I don't have to do that. I was like, I have to stay here. We're so close.
DJ Cherish the Love has committed to 2021. So
good.
Oh, awesome.
I guess we're going to have to do this next year because she is already committed. I don't know.
I'm in. I love it.
Awesome job, everybody. Everybody should be really proud and really proud of bringing the community together. At the end of the day, it is like our friends at Project Cheer Up said in their video, in their Cheergram, that we get more done when we work together as a team than we can when we're working individually on our own agendas. At the end of the day, we need to work together. And I know that this pandemic has been incredibly difficult and impactful, and people have made the ultimate sacrifice. They've lost their lives, and or others have lost loved ones. There's
Yes.
been a lot of pain. What I want to say is that it's a tough lesson to learn, that we have to come together in times like these. I hope that this is a lesson that we will carry forever, that working together is always going to be the best option for all of us. So,
Yes.
Exactly.
kudos.
And
Can
Maria,
I add something to that?
all together.
Cheers.
Cheers to that. Really, honestly, thank you for giving us something that I forgot about the pandemic for hours.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Right?
I'm so sorry.
You were so into it.
Now, you know what? It's a really good point. We got to focus on something else. We were all safely at home, not thinking about dodging people and knowing that we were still doing good for others. So that's an excellent point. So thank you for setting it up in a way, Maria, that we could all give and participate safely.
I also love, the fact that you said that you forgot about the pandemic during the live streaming, because sometimes during crisis, we forget that, we need to reinvent ourselves. And for that, we need to forget about what's happening around us and think about, what we can do to get out of the situations that we're right now facing. And Hudson Gives proof that through your testimony right now. And I think that was the main goal, bring joy, and show the community that they're not alone. There's a lot of people out there that wants to support, and that they are there to make this city, to make those organizations better. So thank you for saying that.
Thank you for hearing it.
Great.
All right. Well, I don't know. I feel like I could party all night, but I know it's been 4 hours.
Maria has a lot of energy.
Do
you drink a Red Bull or something like that?
No, I must be.
I feel the same way. I'm like, oh my God, what is she going to play next?
Actually, we
have the breakfast
all night.
So we have the breakfast club early.
Breakfast club.
So everybody here needs to join the breakfast club, honestly. Like we have to continue partying.
That's fair.
Oh my goodness. I am drenched in sweat. So I'm going to say bye and thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Community. And I'm just going to stare at the website like until I fall asleep. And just, this is like one of those things where I say, tonight I will be sleeping on the softest pillow.
Yes.
That's nice.
No, that's great. Thank you so much, Cherish Love.
Thank you.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Right, I'm gonna leave last. So everybody, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Thank you.
Wait a minute, where's the after hours party?
So Melissa, what
Yes.
do I need to register? Do I need to click the link to register for tomorrow morning? Or?
Maria, I think you can send the link, right? Or do you want me to do that?
Can you just forward it to her?
Sure.
Yeah.
Does anybody else wants to join us?
Where's the after hours party?
This in the morning.
Yep, it's the Breakfast Club meeting.
That's the after party. I'm talking about right now, the after hours party.
You're hilarious, Paul.